What's up? Howdy, howdy. Fire damage craft ring works for the fire multi too. Fire damage craft? Yeah. Are we talking about the same thing? The hybrid craft on rings? Oh, you're loud. Fire damage. This one? Yeah. That's what I was planning on just throwing this on there, and having this be the catalyst if I could get one of my rings to have it. That was my idea for it. Yeah. That'll take care of both of them in one shot. At least that was the dream, right? So, where did we leave off last night? Get level 68, put on these boots. Solve the rest of my gear. 120 L resist, chaos res, rarity, and life. Oh, wow. Damn, okay. What's up, Shanks? Anime? How you guys doing? I mean, yeah, that's insane. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I'll see what I end up getting myself, because I'd love something like that, but yeah, that might be, at least with the current funds I have available to me, not exactly on the cards, but if I can get something like that, would be nuts. I'm still not using Defiance Banner, maybe I should be using that. Defiance Banner. Go in there for now. In a chest to cost 2 divines. Sometimes you just gotta grind. Oh, I gotta get flasks. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. I gotta get flask for this guy. I'll steal him from my other character. Add to ring. Max life, rarity, all resist, chaos resist. Okay. It doesn't look too bad though.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What was the cost of it? Was it in the divines range? 100C? Alright, that's not too bad. Especially for also getting chaos resist on it, so you can truly top yourself up. Okay, cool. Good to know. We'll look at some gear in a second. The benefit is, yeah, for as long as, you know, I'm leveling up to like 95, 96 wherever I go, it's not like it really matters. It's only if I need to equip the staff, and the staff isn't even linked yet, so for now I could just one piece of gear at a time keep working, because you're gonna stay super overcapped doing this kind of style for the foreseeable beginning of at least. Though the earlier I get chaos resist, the better, right? Oh god. Ah. He's playing with a ton of balls. In the right place. I need curse. I need a wave of conviction curse setup, I guess. Or hydrosphere curse. So I do Castle China and Lightning Conduit as a mix build. There's a perfect stat in the trade for it. Just need to get more divines. He's got to farm up some divines. Chucking in some maps. Maybe do a bit of heist. Does it glow? Get it in no time. Get yourself an upgrade. Hell yeah. And dead. Nice. You get on 1.5 from heist. Probably go back shortly. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I was looking at heist as well. It does seem like a pretty good place to get currency as of currently sits. Does look like a pretty good place for it. 30 wrath, 10%, 89 crit chance. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see with mine when I'm able to go off of this one. I guess it depends on just, yeah, suppression numbers on my part. If I want to go the way I've done now or go a different route. But at least it's currently working the way that is okay. Is it the wrong scene? Alright, let me switch over to my other guy, grab some flasks, and then I guess we'll look at the we'll steal for how good it was for you. Oh really? Hell yeah. You love sniping the good ones, man. You love sniping the good ones when they fit right. Not a bad thing at all. Alright, let me see who's got flask that I can steal. What's this guy got? I need like a crit flask, a quicksilver flask, an evasion flask. I guess kind of like, yeah. These flasks here will do it for me. I don't get the flask gain when I crit though, so I might have to remake the bottom section of that the top section of that flask. So that's a little less than ideal. They'll kind of do what I need them to do for the time being. My leveling gear is full. I see. Let's increase lightning damage, 0.4 lightning leeches life, and a corrupted soul keystone. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good indeed. Defiance banner, you have to go invisible. I do not like looking at you. Thank you. Wow, I'm still wearing 1,000 ribbons. Double the overlay. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You get to go twice as in. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to get the spell suppression gloves. They look pretty spicy right now. Let's see what I can get for chaos resist. Can I get chaos resist 2 resistances? Hybrids? 100C for fractured chaos resist. Interesting. Whoa, these are interesting. Someone looks like someone's already gone down that road. Very similar to what I'd be looking for. Is high for the fracture? Right. Yeah, let me look at chaos resist fractured then. It's like 40C for a fracture. Oh wow, not for hybrids. I got 40C on me. I do. I'll buy these for. Oh, he's not on. Shit. 34s. Oh damn, really? So hybrids are expensive. 50C for hybrid 33s. Biggest challenge is getting enough strength to equip Mjolnir. Yeah, Mjolnir is pretty heavy on the strength requirement. That's definitely true. 50C for those. Okay, we'll buy those for 50C. I could spam misery as well on them, but this way I just gotta get a 1 resist. Then I could probably get the resist essences cheaper than the other stuff. And then I can go from there. Exactly 412. Right on the dot. Okay, cool. So we'll just spam these with resistances. Let's see. Cold resist. We just need to land the other resist. T1 tier 2. Crafted life for now. Good enough, I think. Good enough for now. I don't want to push it too far because I just don't know like what it's gonna take for me to realistically get everything going. Go 2 reds, because I gotta make these double red again, don't I? Red 2, and then we gotta go sockets, actually. Two, 3, 2, 3. Come on, red socket. Just one red socket. Keep that duration in there. Come on. Give me the extra socket. One red, please. Just looking for one red socket. I believe in you. What's Greg? Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, cool. So that could, that should be my love thing taken. Oh, now they're both 67, 68. Okay, so I basically just have to level at this point. What are you? Oh yeah. You're not bad for me. Regen. If we need more. Almost out of jewelers. Yeah, I keep almost running out. It's not like I have a lot of them, so they run out pretty quick. Alright, we'll just keep going. I got 1 divine to use, so that'll be good. So 68, so 2 levels. Okay, that's not too hard to get. Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be really smooth leveling once we get higher level. Once we get higher level, this is gonna be... Or once we get everything going. Just walk through everything. I'm assuming a 2120 ball lightning is really cheap, so I should just probably buy one. Yeah, 2 clear choices. NC? Yeah, I should just buy one when I get 72 then. No reason not to. Look ton of divines. Oh, sure. I'm positive though. So in League once I can buy a Mage Build and Squire or use it to buy Legacy Acuities in Standard. Ah, okay. Depending on what you want to play. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a bit of a choice then. They're cheap in the league, are they? I have like no idea what the price point of a mirror looks like. This guy might actually be really good for Blight now that I think about it. This kind of play style. The slow moving orbs and stuff. And bypasses bubbles. Oh yeah. Yeah, this guy might actually be really good. I might actually run my blight maps on this guy then. same thing as yesterday? Was it? That it's in... Is that in Chaos? Oh, I thought that was in Divines yesterday. Wait, what? Oh, 155 Divines. Okay. 155 Divines, 169 Divines. That's yeah, alright, fair enough. Even I could kind of tell that that's fairly cheap. It doesn't sound like that much. Cause yeah, I mean, usually I'm used to seeing. Dang it, I don't have my corrupted essences on me. Cause yeah, usually when you see mirrors, they're, you know, 300, 400, 500 exalts. Currently uncorrupted mage bloods are like 200 divines. Oh wow. That's crazy. Okay. I wonder, is that because of the Gwenin change? Where they became rare through Gwenin as well? So there's just less of them? I figured the div card would keep it down cheaper, though. Was it more? Or is it because mirrors aren't worth as much? Because there's not mirrorable items yet. Harvest? Is that what it is? Not worth as much yet. Ah! Oh, what do you have on you? Why can't I move? What the fuck is going on? Oh, their aura is just that powerful that once I ran out of mana, I just couldn't move. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I was hindered as well. And hindered on top of the stupid, they were damaging aura was sucking my mana down, so I couldn't move. I might have to do life tap on Smoke Mine. That's the second time that's gotten me killed so far. Being unable to get away because I run out of mana. So I might life tap Smoke Mine just to make that not happen. I'd rather pay the blood price and move away from the mob than just slowly get killed by it. Yeah, I might need Wicked Wards to recharge, true. It is starting to feel like that might actually be a necessity. Ow! Yeah, because the moment this happens, when I lose my mana and then I can't get away from something, there's nothing I can do. And Burning Ground is really bad for me at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'll spec Wicked Ward. Yeah, I need to get the upgrade as well. This knockback is annoying as fuck. Go away. Yeah, I'll spec Wicked Ward. Have to drop some stuff off the tree to fit it in, but it's fine. If it all works out in the end. What's the numbers on that? 4-9. That's a pretty bad mantra. Got a 3-9. 3-5. Yeah, they're both bad. I'll smash them with corruptions and see if I get corrupted blood. Nope. Okay, that one's now worth more. This one has become worth nothing. Alright, keep going. Get suppression capped, and then go from there. Let me solve the life tap issue real quick first. One red, please. Or one red, one green. There we go.
Godslayer. Good.
There we go. Now I don't have to think about that anymore. Don't have to think about that one anymore. Now we can just move whenever we want to.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Getting used to it. Solving problems as I go. Okay, I need the Pantheon upgrade for cannot be frozen. Can't be chilled, ignited, or shocked. I can still be frozen. Also corrupting blooded still. If I get hit by those orbs. Just need to grab a life flask, I guess. The Divine has an Impulsum. I think I'll sell that. No, there we go. Sell one thing, get upgrades for it. Keep barreling forward. It'll work. Harbor's probably gonna be better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hybrid Chest will definitely help out with that. Felt good. Even on CI, Hybrid Chest was good, so. On non-CI, probably even better. Ah! Alright, 67. Okay, cool. Chaos Resist gloves are in soon. Still got a mirror in the Mirror League. I mean, it is pretty cool to get the mirror in the Mirror League, yeah. And there's my full speed balls. It is a pretty cool happenstance. Well, that's certainly a lot of stuff.
I need more pockets.
There we go. Let me make my way to Wicked Ward. Has the potential to be difficulty 16? Wait. The lake has the reflection has the potential to be difficulty 16? Cause that's like 10 divines. Or some stupid shit when we were looking at the price. Well, that's pretty nutty. First on tablet? Oh, okay. Here's a chain. There's only 4 only. Yeah. Now you're overthinking it. Yeah, just gotta go for the 16 design.
Just need a moment.
Whichever one lets you do it. I never got it. You're not guaranteed it, sadly. This is the way of the world. Yeah. That Wicked Ward, that just feels so weird. You run out and then you just cannot recover again. Let's bowler. That's not gonna work in Uber fights. Is it just centrals? Okay. Fair enough. That's pretty easy then. Just gotta keep re-rolling and skipping and hoping you get all the choices you need. Got a 5 to 6 difficulty one? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've not seen a natural one yet. I haven't mapped in tier 14s that much though, so I'm not surprised by that. This guy should hopefully take care of that for me though, and become the late game mapper of choice. If nothing else, yeah, this is pretty fucking fun to play. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Good stuff to be had. If we make one piece of gear at a time, we'll be in a pretty good spot as well. Man enjoying his balls? You betcha. I'll enjoy them a whole lot more once I get Wicked Ward in, so I don't have this mana issue that I'm currently having. Also, that's just fun. Just like having a stack and then go brrrr and hearing the sound of it. Just clicking away on the enemy. I haven't toned down the sound though, because otherwise it would ring in my ears way too much. It's a little obnoxious. Don't need it at full blast. Alright, boots, gloves. Let's do this. Let's see what we must adjust on the build now that we did those swaps. Okay. More leveling stuff. Take the flask out of here. My leveling inventory is full by the looks of it. Alright, how's our resist doing? 73, 314, 94. Alright, I have a little bit too much cold resist by the looks of it. I'm gonna do a cold swap to fire and a cold swap to lightning. This is cold and that's cold. So that goes to fire and that goes to lightning. Okay. I may have to run some harvest for that though. Cold to lightning, 500 of those. Yep. And then this is cold to fire. Cold to fire, 500 of those. Okay, this one I can do. There we go. 120. Yeah, so we're gonna need a lot more actually. We're gonna need a lot more resistances if I want to get it up even higher. What does it take? Wait, that's giving me strength? Oh, it is. Okay, so my 103. Wait, the staff was giving me the strength to wear the staff? That's gonna be really annoying if that's a problem. Okay, it won't bother in weapon swap. Alright, good. Yeah, the profile from Atlas doesn't work. It only works, on the account nowadays. It's been changed. Yeah, that's not my, this is my Atlas right now. It's, the Essence nodes, the Alice node, or, one Alva node. Going for the Torment nodes. I got the Shrines, I got the Expeditions, strong boxes, just the top and the bottom nodes. I don't have operative strong boxes. And yeah. Drink decks knowing about which, this one, yeah, I did. So 206 becomes 103. So I need both of my other two resistances to be yeah, about 200. Okay, shit. That's gonna take a little bit to get to. Doable. But definitely gonna take a sec. Divines acquired. Build Inc. Hell yeah. Oh, I have 2 safe houses. I should run those. They're massive XP. Oh, they might be 83 though. I don't want to run them yet. I'll wait till 75. Waking up at 5 p.m. What the hell, Tato? Someone needed sleep. It looks funny to have the speed shrine, but when my balls go that quick, they just do no damage. It's definitely a detriment to the build.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I needs to respond. That's always the fun part. You guys let shrine a lot? Yeah, I can imagine. It's a bit of a problem sometimes. What the fuck is this thing? Gargantuan Stormweaver? Why is it so thick? I need a Hydrosphere Wave of Conviction setup or something. I need to Hex Touch. So I know he's there. Ah, okay. I just gotta give him a sec. Maybe he's taking a shit. What? Am I frozen again? Oh my god, I am frozen. Permafrost. Alright, I need to get this upgrade. I am frozen again. What do you have on you? I'm so confused by this rat right now. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck this map. Was that spell suppression evade? What was that map? No. Why were they not getting hit? Weird. Okay. Just run normal mass for a sec. Thought I could jump to tier 3, but apparently not. Some weird reason. Keep on going. Still got some growing pains. But that makes sense.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hmm. Have a guessing game to play with, gentlemen. More people are here. Alright. I don't know what that means, but fair enough. Oh, nice harvest. What'd I say I need more of blue? Pretty sure I said blue, right?
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Nothing. I took the boots all the way to maps on a ranger last night. Oh, really? Just kept going with them.
Low on mana.
God, yeah. Wicked Ward is almost necessary. Holy shit. On these longer fights when you're taking damage from ground degens, you just can't do anything if you don't have it. I think it's on with 60k DPS. But it did work, huh? Just walking around, enjoying a good time. Full staff at 8 instead of 3. Holy shit.
Finally. Come on.
Oh, really? Guess he just didn't remember. I have no impulsor. Well, you can always just buy the impulsor back.
Yes. Add some spice.
As we Cody.
Gambling with our lives.
Yeah, don't let it get to you. Setbacks happen. Keep moving forward.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. I was excited. Yeah. I feel ya. Not bad, no. Not for expeditions either, this build. A little stand aroundy when you really want to get the damage down, but I think once we get more damage into the build, get the penetrations, all that exposure stuff in, stand stilliness will disappear. I guess I need to, Eldrick my gloves now. Eldrick the gloves. The stats I need. One more harvest plot and we'll be good to go. Then again, I guess I don't have to swap it too much because, well, I should save the swapping until I get all my stuff in. Let's see if I can get suppressor easy. Nope, no easy suppress for me. Lame.
Thanks. Blessings. Hell.
7 gambles. So if we get lucky.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Let's see if we get lucky with something. At this point, I could use
Better luck
a
next
bit of
time.
currency. With one of the smaller items. Doesn't have to be a big one, but even the smaller one divine items could definitely come in handy.
More.
Nothing there. One more. Nope. No luck from her, Sag. He's got a bunch of deals. You... I just don't have the currency for any of your deals. Yeah, I need to get a bunch of more of him. Okay, so... I guess I could look for... a chess piece. Well, no. How am I gonna do my... How much more chaos resist do I need? For mapping purposes, about 50 more. Which is 2 ring implicits. That's pretty easy to do. I guess we'll go for the chess piece. We don't need spell crit. Or we don't need suppression on this chess piece. So that's kind of insane for me now. So I could just look for like spell crit, life, and 3 resistances, I guess. Or two resistances, not 3. Oh, Zipsilian? So 3s don't, or 2s don't exist. And if I'm looking for something good with a bunch of life, that doesn't exist either. Okay. Well, that's a pain. 2.2 divines for crafted resist. Okay. Body armors. Hybrid. Shaper or Hunter. Let's go Hunter. And we want that. Any of the chaos resistances, at least tier 2 of those. We win a life roll of like tier 3. Fossils. Any of those, one of those. And that. Max 3. Oh, yeah. Not like I'm going for 4s. Unless the 4 was all of a sudden, like, guaranteed. Harvest Cast reroll? Yeah. 1900 chaos? Fuck. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a Harvest Cast roll then. I'll try to get something that would work. So just buy whatever the best base is. Harvest crit roll? Craster or crit, either one would work. So a Hunter's Saddest garb. Saddest Hunter, because it's spellcast. 86 Hunter Saddest garb, 20C. For the base. The saddest of garbs. Get you curse half the time. True. It's not actually 20C. What? He's in the Forest Ruins. He's a player. Huh. Shapercaster doesn't have curse. Yeah, if I forego the life percent roll, which I probably should, I could go for the non-curse option then. That would guarantee it to be spell crit every single time. Okay, let's go with that then. Let's try Shaper instead. Casters half the cost crit. Yeah, let's do Shaper then. Also, the base is way cheaper. Yes. Not bad. Caster's blue as well. I might just buy some blue essence at some point then. At this rate. 1C to 50 of this is not terrible. It's like 1.5C per roll. Yeah, that's not bad at all then. Yeah, you could roll that hella hard. Let me see what Blue Essence is going for. Um 24. Yeah, it's 1 to 50. So for 24 I get like, holy shit, yeah, that's a lot. 24C I get like 20, yeah, that's a lot. I get 30 clicks for, yeah, no, less. 20 clicks. Not bad actually. I'm okay with that. Let's see who of these is actually there though. That's the real question. And since we don't need spell suppression, all we gotta do is just land life, crit, 2 resistances. Shouldn't be too hard of a smash. Well, if any of these people are actually here. Come on. I need to break this divine, I think. What's divines today? Exalts are 12, divines are 172. 12C. What's my curse? I don't know, man. How much blue do you need? As much as I can get at the moment, honestly. You have like 4K. I'll break a divine and buy it. No, he's talking about like what's my curse and trying to buy items. Item rarity, oh my god, the best chest ever. 489.2 to go exact? Okay. Yeah, let me sell my divine. I'll need it. Ooh, that one tried. Dex requirements, crit, but alive. Sell this divine. Unless, wait, how much is, let me look. 4892. They're 1 to 46. 4892 divided by 16. 305C. Okay, I don't need that many. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. What? 20C is 920. Yeah, no, that's 20. That's 100C. What? What math was I doing? I don't even. Oh, I did it by 16. I needed to do by 46. 4892 divided by 46. Yeah, 106. Oh, don't mind me. Yeah, let me sell this divine real quick, and then I'll buy them from you. 100C worth. Blue harvest juice is what I was buying, yeah. But I should be okay with. And I Crashed. Okay. One of those days, huh? It's gonna be one of those days. Map. Thankfully, I wasn't in a map. Alright. Spam me for my divine trades. Have I considered not crashing? Thought about it. Mesopreneur all set? Okay, cool. Yep. Let me just, sell this divine. That juice money heading away. I mean, yeah, it is true. It is true. No doubt about it. Come on, divine. Sell, please.
You're the most farewell.
Come on. I know you want to sell.
Thank the goodbye.
You always sell instantly when I price it like that, so. It'll happen.
Farewell.
I believe it. Any day now. Any day now. Come on. What am I after? Spell crit chest. Life. 2 resistances, spell crit. Try changing your zones. I just did. I just did. I think trade's slow. Oh, there it is. See, I'm in the UK. Do. What's it, demon? I'm still sick. Otherwise, pretty good. How much for the divine? 172 is what their like cheapest rate is at the moment. By the looks of it. Oh. Let's come to you. Thank you. What's next? How's the farming going? Oh, just starting so far. Besides the life, I think the aware. The Awakener Resort hit nicely. Legit. Already movement speed, crit, onslaught on kill, the resist, elusive on crit. Yeah? That's not bad. That's not bad. Life is kind of shit, but I mean, if you're just doing damage stuff. Chaos for Divine Orb. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me, trade you. What is it? 106 is what I said? Swole. Can I have an X for 580? Sure, Polar. Thank you. May the blue juice flow. One soul, Randy boy. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Caster. Nope. Nope. Damn, nice regen. Fire resist, regen. Bad crit though. Is that item rarity coming in again? Good life, good resist. A dex roll on it though. More item rarity. Spell suppression, tier 1 crit, and energy shield. Aw, damn. Aw, damn. Nothing else on it though. It's gonna suck to get like a low roll on the crit. So I can't really divine this to a higher roll. There's one resist. Fizz is cold. I could take Fizz is cold as well. That's not a bad. If I were to land a good one with some life on it. Use life force complete. Thanks, game. You can't if it's good enough. True. Sold. Nope. It was CI, yeah. I just lost the scaling as a result of it. Oh, damn. Tier 1 crit, tier 5 fire, tier 1 spell. With hybrid. Stats on it? I think I might have to sell this one. $15.30, with spell crit and tier 2 or tier 1 suppression on it. That's probably money to somebody. What's up, Toby? Or divines. Let me buy another base. Thanks for the bases for this. We're super cheap, so I don't mind swapping them out. Better than yours, is it? How that thing should be. I gotta test it. This is where I was going. Saddest garb. No worries. Shaper 86. Oh, there's not many bases actually available. Shit. Okay. Have to be somewhat careful with this, I guess. Can't keep making too good of a one. I will run out of bases. Have his influence flip? I guess I could, yeah. Okay. Keep going. More caster, please. One resist. Good life on that one. He's buying this. I still need spell suppression on the chest piece. That one I just made isn't too bad, but you lose out on the life roll. Caster. Nope. Another suppress, but much worse rolls this time. Big fire resist, not much more. Bottom side was good, top side not so much. Tier 3 fire, suppression, spell crit, fizz is lightning damage taken. Mana. Slam. And your minions have reduced reflected damage? What the fuck? Let's hope to land life on it. I would try to sell it if I landed life on it. It's probably still worth money, but oh well. Mostly a lurky evening. Gonna watch some Netflix and rest my hand. Alright, legally. Lurk away. Enjoy the Netflix. Double hybrids with a bad resist. Gonna run out of blue juice soon. Tier 4, Tier 1, hybrid again. The one I made is better. Ah, damn. Tier 1 spell crit, life, hybrid, resist, and a regen. Ooh, okay. Well. Not really hard, not really one I can roll over at that point anymore, I don't think. That's not bad for just wearing purposes. Tier 1, hybrid, spell crit. If I can fix the other resistances by boosting up a belt or necklace or something. Yeah, that's really good. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Can I get... Fine. Got one shot by a metamorph, then died in Spectral Helix while I was watching Dead. Oh no. They do happen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Given that these are like super cheap bases, at least the ones I can pick up for now, I might as well just settle on something and then just go from there. There we go. $300 more life. Dude, that's 700 ES. Holy cow. Okay, well, now I'm definitely, like, doing the mind over matter thing correctly here. Fuck. Alright. Well, let's just keep leveling, I guess. How far am I now? Still in a massive amount of lightning resist. So my belt and my ring both have to get lightning resist. And so does my... Okay. So I need another triple tier 1 here and another triple tier 1 here, and then both of those have to be catalyzed to be anywhere near enough for this. It's a lot of resist you need, holy cow. Holy cow. Hopefully we can get enough. Hopefully it's possible to get enough resistances. It should be. It's just gonna take a while. Let's get Wicked Ward into the build and then we'll feel even tankier.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I need right now. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Slow-mo ball moving action. It is indeed. I absolutely love it so far. It is very fun to play. Oh, dang it, I meant to roll that box. Okay, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. What's my evasion at? 9,000? 13,000 when Flask is up? Okay. Not bad on that front either. What's up, Schemberg? Hope you're doing swell. Yeah, damage is getting there. What's my crit now at? We've got 38% chance to crit. Pretty low still. I need a lot more crit from the tree. What was the use of the nodes on top of the tree for the cracker? One, I needed strength, so the mastery was good for strength, and two, since it's CI, the intelligence becomes energy shield as well. So just getting a little bit of a boost of intelligence. It's weird to calculate in tab. Oh, is it not accurate? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. The screen's so bright. I think I still have Bloom on. Let me make sure I don't.
I need more pockets.
For recent detonate mines. Oh, right. Alright, Wicked Ward, get in the build.
Good day.
I mean, it does go up when you detonate stuff, right? Yeah, it goes up. It looks like it's calculating it. Tree's actually kind of perfect. Fair enough. How bright it gets? Oh, it gets bright. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to weapon swap for those.
I need more pockets.
It's gonna feel so good. Indeed, Volley, indeed. There we go. Anything good? Nope, nope, nope. Crit multi. Increased damage with bows, probably not worth anything. 10C tab you go! Am I still on Bloom? No, I put it back to 39%, okay. And then Suppression. I'm still not capped because I need to go for these next. And then we get crit from that as well. I don't know what off your tree I'm gonna have to drop. I'm gonna have to drop something. I just don't remember the exact layout of your tree versus what it's going to cost to get Wicked Ward in there. How are those resist? It's because my weapon swap is Annihilating Light. So I need 244 resist to be able to use Annihilating Light as my other weapon. A single target. So I'm just trying to slowly work my way up to getting that level of resistances. An easy way to know what shock value would be? No, there really isn't unless you're an elementalist. I think it tries to calculate it for you, but I don't know. There's some shock values in there. I don't know how accurate they are. I usually just leave it at 5 and hope for the best.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You're very glowy. Oh, even at full speed, Wicked Ward can't keep up. That's crazy. I guess it's because I also don't have that much ES yet. If I can get it up a little higher, it'll keep up better. Stunned a lot or something? What do you mean? I'm just stutter stepping, yeah. Because I have it on left click and it instantly does it. But then what I'm also doing is because I'm using Blast Chain, I'm waiting and then casting. And then waiting and then casting. So it's like waves of them. Because Blast Chain does more damage if you wait between the cast. Because the more that explode in a chain, the more damage you do. Like that. So if I want to just do single target, I just like put some down, press the button, keep holding the button down, and then once the chain stops again, I re-click again. And while I'm moving, yeah, it looks like I'm getting stunned. So I'm just used to moving like this. And I still don't have freeze immunity. Yeah, there's a Wicked Ward coming in way clutch. It didn't recharge there. Wait, what? I guess it is just that much less. Eh, oh well. Yeah, I mean, this is probably my second mind build ever, so I feel you there. But, yeah, it's just kind of weird looking in the beginning.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Go.
I need more pockets.
Not your type of playstyle. Yeah. First level death at level 70 frozen. That happens. Yeah, I need to get the boots. Definitely, so I can do or I need to run labs so I can get the boot enchant. Definitely missing that is bad. Since I'm not killing, it would be huge for me to have that base lightning on there all the time. Yeah, I get the playstyle thing, definitely. I will say that, like, playing with it on left click makes it feel just like any other spell. So for me, at least, that's been good. And then for bossing, yeah, you have to modify it a little bit, but it's not too big of a thing. At least as far as I've been able to notice. I guess I should just get Sniper's Mark in here. Oh, that's your links for your chess piece? You went level 20, Gas Sunday Mistaken, Stone Golem, Arcane Surge, Faster Casting, Flame Dash, Bear Trap. That's an interesting combo. So you got a 4 and then a 2, and you went to the double reds with the Cast on Damage Taken to Stone Golem just to have it up in there. With the 2 links. I mean, fair enough, it makes sense. Golem sucks though. I can imagine doesn't really do much. I can imagine it really doesn't do much. But yeah. Let's get Sniper's Mark in here. No Sigil. Would Sigil boost it? 'Cause yeah, that's a good point. Doesn't work. I guess let's find out. If I put Sigil down, does it grow? No, it doesn't. It's not a cost. So it can't cheese that like that. Can't cheese it like that. And you're still using Flame Dash. I'm debating between Flame Dash and Smoke Mine. I do like Flame Dash. Or Smoke Mine. But missing Arcane Surge is kind of a fucking thing. Missing Arcane Surge is definitely a thing that's annoying. Yeah, you don't spend mana. I guess for now I could use Hydrosphere. Well, until I get woke. Yeah, it's reserve. It's kind of weird how it handles that. Yeah. Hold on.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's no mana cost. Oh, maybe that's why, yeah. That's a good point. This could be just the 4 link. You end up with a lot of like sockets in this. What the hell? I just went Immortal Call. That's for something, I guess. Hmm. Interesting. You do just kind of end up with sockets. I don't know what to put in these sockets. Got a cross sniper's mark. Managed to get max out of my arena bears. Got 1.5 million deep. That's the most DPS I've had a rating Gyara's character before. Hell yeah. Sounds like it went the distance. That's not gonna work. Frost Shield. How bad would Frost Shield be for me? Stone Golem? Yeah, I guess cast on damage taken Stone Golem is gonna have, you know, weirdly enough, be the play. Because I don't see what else I could slap in there. That's Frost Bomb. Okay. Spent like 20 divines on him? Fuck yeah. Good stuff. Work with Divine Blessing. Doesn't change the reservation issue though. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I might as well use Frost Shield in that setup. It's not too bad. Frost Shield, increased area effect. It doesn't have a chilling effect, damn. Get the AoE. Yeah. That'll work. It'll be something. I'm out of chromes again. Oh, did it say it's chilled? Oh shit. It would work then. That's technically I could do chill, bone chill on it. Bone chill. I'm just bad at reading. I could do that as my 5 link. The Defiance banner could go in one of these reds here. That could work. Buy some chromes. Had to do something with it. Yeah. $210 chromes for 30C. Are you real, baby? Let's find out. He's not real. Of course he's not. You're real. No. about you? Yeah, that is the reality, but for too many setups, it just became, ooh, free aura. And that's just gonna lead to issues, so I see why they removed it. To work on that setup. Yeah. Just in identified? What? Just in identified. Oh, okay. That's a bit. It's a confusing name for some reason. My brain was like, no! You can't read that. Alright, all blues, please. To the day off, just woke up? Hell yeah. It's a good idea to take those days and relax your brain. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'd say it's in a pretty good spot. If I got a reverse link on here, this would work. There we go. Do that. Just so I can swap the ring out if I need to. Which I will need to at some point. Okay. Then I need blue boys of the small variety at some point. Alright, Curse, you go over there. Shield, you go over there. Wrath, you go there. Cool. Yeah, it depends on the investment. It definitely does. Alright, let's see how this feels. Couple more changes again.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now with Sniper's Mark, we got that damage boost. I should be able to go Ubro-san now. I need to make a thing looking for rings though. It's definitely something I don't have going right now and I'm gonna need it. Rings and belts, I need automatic searches for both of those going. Howdy, nigga, sorry. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, rings and boots. The ball lightning, someone did, and that someone was me. Not rings and belts. Rings and belts. Why am I talking about boots? Rings and belts. I need a triple resist ring, triple resist belt. And then I need possibly both of those with That recharge rate is still a bit slow. I've been divine. Just look how I feel about exalts. Ow! The hell were you? $100 spell. It really is. It's an amazing spell. Gotta get used to all the prep work required. I'll get there. Fair skill. It's probably one of my favorites, yeah. If I can come up with an excuse to play ball lightning, I probably 99% of the time will. Just a fun spell to play. And now that I can make it even slower, can't say no to that.
I need more pockets.
Can't say no to an even slower moving ball. How's it going? Oh, so far so good. I just got the maps. I'm 69 only, but and I got a lot of upgrades to make.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But it's going good so far. Definitely late game, the setup is gonna look a little different, but nice. Oh yeah, 69. The nicest of levels. And I'm still getting used to the play style because it is a lot of difference from what I'm used to. Balls or cosmic nutting? I have no idea. It's just what I do around these parts. Like if it's trying to play nice together, I mean, yeah, once you get that many mods, it does get very difficult to have that much stuff going on at once. The save here? Probably. Reduce projectile speed? Yeah, I got one of those necklaces that reduces it down to 66%. So we get all the maximum 13 hits that we can get out of ball lightning. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. I don't know about sweep. Yeah, that's what I have. The animosity is almost overkill at this point because mine's a 66 reduced, so it's not really helping me that much. Because sales are happening? What the fuck? So, yeah, I was on my last character, which was a CI Crackling Lance. I was like, this isn't really working, so for shits and giggles, I went to go make that thing. And I was like, let's see what happens with it. And I made that one that works pretty okay. It didn't cost me much to make with Divine. And I was gonna do Prototype, but then Prototype's prices were like pretty crazy, so I figured I'd just start a self-cast Inquisitor version of it. And I was like, I don't know about that either. I know it would be good, but it's nothing new. And then Viraj suggested this version. I was like, alright, I haven't done that, so let's try it. But yeah. So far, so good. I'm happy with the setup and how it's going. Long way to go, though. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like the aminosity is overkill at this point. So I might get a better anoint if it proves to be that way. I'm sure there is better anoints. Oh damn! Ow, that hurt. They're saying, yeah, it's a saboteur. My plans for scaling is this: the annihilating light. So for mapping, this should be fine. And then once I get my resistances up to 3 times what they are now, I switch to annihilating light, triple damage. Just one-shot bosses without needing the extra balls. Because I think for mapping purposes, ball lining, especially once again at 21, it'll just kill everything. I won't have to worry about mapping. But single target should be annihilating light. And it should make it a pretty comfortable mapping experience by just going resistances and life on all my gear. I don't know how well it's going to work. Numbers say it works, but you know, numbers are numbers. Can't trust the numbers all the time. Oh, Trapper is using it. I think part of that is that the benefit of Annihilating Light, especially for Trappers, is that you don't have that much stuff you need on your gear in terms of what you're doing. Numbers are numbers, yay! So you have a lot more flexibility to kind of spec into, you know, just go resistances, get your power off the tree, and then use your 6-link for power. So it's a lot easier to kind of bypass that and not worry about it as much. Ah! Yeah, for stuff like that, I would really like to have the Annihilating Light swap. It's a little weak at the moment. When I make something too thick, try to run Sabo on Solo Fan. Like, yeah, I think you'll be fine on Solo Fan with Sabo. I did not spec it in Metamorph, no. I just seem to get it a lot, yeah. That's all there is to it. I'm not spec'd into it. Is there a challenge for Metamorph? If there isn't, I'm about to spec out of it. I don't think there is one. What's happening because of the streamer client? It's fit to meta the whole league. It's not good. I mean, the price of Catalyst is insane, though. Like, if you can get some Catalyst out of your Metamorph, there's money in it, no doubt. If you're genuinely pain and suffering. I see. So as a pain and suffering enjoyer, Res Catalyst 8C. Yeah. Acceleration Catalyst are 8C as well. Got the crit boot from Lab. Tab goes from 50 to 60 crit. Oh shit, okay, that's pretty huge. So crit if you haven't crit recently. Yeah, I might go over that instead of the lightning then. Because Wrath is gonna do the lightning for us, but the crit, that's huge. If crit catalysts are 14C, wow. Holy fuck. Well, I guess also people just aren't selling their catalyst. Maybe that's what's going on, which would kind of make sense. Don't get maps and rivers. Rage. Oh, you're going for one? What'd you get on yours? All resist, lightning damage. Oh shit, you can get a good one. Oops. Nobody to sell to? Ah, there's people to sell to. Exactly, 60 strengthening, got 1 to 54, put the quality at 60, nice. Oh yeah, leadership stuff. Other enjoyers, yeah. Definitely in an interesting spot. Our friends are gone this lake. Oh. Yeah, the minion wave change is weird. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that, honestly. The fact that they took the minions off of the metamorphs, I'm just like, why? It's kind of like a thing. Kurosaki came, yet, and left. Not enough Go Beamer Divines. I like this guy. Transmod, did it just reduce the challenge? I maybe. My meta barely keeps up with me doing all that. Holy shit. I really like Val Temples, yeah. Once you get back up to 16s. We're down to 0 with my currency, 3 turn time in 2 weeks. I'm mapping. Oh shit. Ouch. Is that a build? Yep, we are going ball lightning mines. Ooh, alchemist mark. 20 quality. Five divines looted in total. What have I done? I don't know. 10 to 12? Rogue man will echo us, spike rain boss. Oh my god, yeah, that would be insane. How's the build going? Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Just getting there, you know, getting it started. Long way to go before it fulfills its goal of being a build. But it's working on it. The Val Temple is going to be the expensive one. I think it's because most people accidentally fumble into a Val Temple. By getting corruptions and things like that dropping, so they're more common. And people just kind of YOLO them, do them anyway. Versus the delve boss and stuff, you kind of have to go for it. Especially temple, you have to be making temples, which is and yeah, Kirak's got a lot of Val temples as well. So it's one of those things, right? I think it's realistically the more difficult one. Doesn't raise the base price of open Apex. The simple, boring Apex Temples 10C, which is silly. Wow, okay. Holy shit. Alright, that's pretty insane then. Solid Fiend card, 11 Natural Instincts, 12 Forbidden Jewel for 48. I mean, yeah, that's pretty insane luck. 2 to 3 characters, but all finished, mid-maxed. This league's making me 5th one. None of them are close to done. I like this guy. I like this stuff. Yeah, go ahead, Zato.
Hail, Godslayer.
Crab Claw. Nice. Eternity Shroud guy somehow turned into Venom Gyre Eternity Shroud. Hey, man. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Excited to spin. Excited to spin is important. Let's look at that. Which is the ending character I made to maps with? Oh, this is it? How many deaths you had? 63 Abron's Fury Ranger with Onslaught, added Fire, Arcane Surge, Wave of Conviction, Chance to Poison, Control, Destruction, Combustion, added Chaos. Oh, you went that kind of mark. Alchemist Mark, Abron's Fury with the triple Heralds and a Tornado on top. I'm gonna say... I've died 11 times now and I switched the ball lightning. I'm gonna say you died 14? 14 times? No, bit more. Let's tack a 0 to that. No. Not a 0. No, 14. The HP is nothing. Yeah, I figured you have like HP of 2,351, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe Katava farmed you. We'll go to 24. We'll go to 24. We'll go to 24. 24 is what I guess. 238? Good God, you core approached it. That is fair enough. I guess when I said tack a 0 onto that, I should have stuck to my guns and tacked a 0 on top of that. That's pretty nuts. Well, you got there, I guess. Still made it the maps in like 8 hours. Well, there you fucking go. What's the cost of Flame Surge? Wait, no, we can't get Arcane Surge anyway because we don't use mana. That doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. I can surge on kill source, yeah. Every boss was a mini boss for 2033s. Good God. Cold, fire, lightning, and chaos. Am I gonna be able to get enough resistances if I go cold, fire, lightning, chaos on 2 of my pieces? I don't think I will be. New MTX, GG knows you as a person. Circling Vulture Pet? Which one's new? Is it that one? Scarecrow Sorcerer Wand? Oh.
Saucy girl.
It's an extendable dildo. Axelax, thank you so much for gifting sub to Kabiki. Enjoy not being a pleb. Thank you so much, Axelax. How does it get larger? Fancy looking wand. I like it. Neat. The wand grows with increased spell damage. Oh. Places the appearance of a sorcerer's wand weapon that grows as your spell damage increases. Oh. What are the thresholds? They say the thresholds? No. I wonder how much spell damage you need. Probably around every 100%. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can, Schomburg, and that's what I was debating. Because me and Viraj were going back and forth as to whether or not Wrath was going to be the play yesterday. Happy his long weekend. Thank you. Hopefully it's a good one. Greatly appreciate you gifting that sub, Xbox. Yeah. It is a question of if Arcane Surge comes into play as the more important part there then. Just don't really know at this point. Yeah, probably. Get an extended hammer or something. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And then I'll look up that wand or the ring and the belt and see what I can do.
Stop it.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Belt or ring? Let's try belt first.
I want to buy some cheese.
I agree. Where's the cheese? Give me the cheese. What about if I want life on here as well? We have the generate calling. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that won't work for us. 100 C, 1 divine, life, energy shield, triple resistances. Okay, this might be a make it yourself kind of thing again. Buy a fractured belt and go from there. Okay, let's see what rings are doing.
Tis but a scratch.
What that ring do? 2.5 divines? What the fuck? Holy shit, okay, rings are a problem then. I might have to make both of these from scratch just by spamming essences on them. Yeah. How much chaos resist will I need? I mean, there's not a world where I can cap chaos resist while wearing annihilating light, so that doesn't change anything. I mean, no, actually there is, no, yeah, there is. I have enough pieces, right? Because I can get 30, yeah, no, I can still do it, okay. Because I need, yeah. Yeah, fracture until happy is probably the way to do it. So I can do it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I can lower my cold resist down by another 40. You know what a shock? Yeah, you do, Swoops. Into the lake for more power? Yeah, you could do that. But realistically, Zammy, he needs a Zammy as much as I would need it. So belt is the only piece of gear where I can force chaos resist onto it, right? So that's 31 chaos resist. So 28 plus 31, 59. 79 minus 59, 16. So realistically, if I don't try to cap it, I could just go for the Amethyst ring and be okay. As one of my pieces of gear. And that's all I would really need. If I make the belt be chaos resist double tier 1s. The hell is this tab? Any other weird tabs? No, I must have just thrown some shit in a random tab at one point and forgot about it. I'm so thick. Yeah, it helps a lot. It definitely does help a lot. It's a new character. I don't respec characters usually. Just because stuff like this where I'm problem solving, I just can't do that on the fly. Or I like doing it on the fly rather than doing it from scratch. Okay, so can I get a... No, Trickster didn't work out. Cracking Lance was, just not what I was looking for. But I'm not sad about it. It's like, it's not, I got no problem with that. Okay, so I need a belt with double tier 1 resistances and chaos resist. So I could either go... How did it feel? For CI, not that great. I definitely went kind of left field. We're going... I will say, I felt really thick. Like, the Overleech with, Trickster, and then going Evasion and Hybrid, and then Spell Block. I felt really, really thick. It's just like I couldn't bring the damage along with me. That felt like it was constantly like a little bit behind. So I think it will feel good. It's just not that way that I built it. I think that was just kind of the problem with it. If I built it in some other way, I think it would have been better. Yeah, polymath's pretty cool as well. Yeah, the concept of it. I think they're good. I think I went a little too far left field to really utilize it correctly. And that was just me doing that. Huh. Yeah, they're very versatile, no doubt. So the problem with doing rings is that rings don't get the ability to really be essenced. So I've word go down that road. I would have to do it as something that isn't essences. Okay, interesting. So I need to get a belt with fractured either chaos resist or one of the other resist. Let me see what fractured chaos resist cost on a belt. Chaos resistance, because it's the easiest place to get it. Alright, it's cheap to get a chaos resist. The problem is I'm definitely not getting a Stygian if I'm getting fractured chaos resist on there. Chaos rings. I'm thinking, so the way I'm looking at the numbers, if I get one chaos resist on my belt, like if I get a 33 or 31 chaos resist on my belt, I just need an Amethyst ring and I'm chaos capped. Like that's all I need. So if I just do that, if I get an Amethyst ring base and then get resistances on it, it should work out in my favor. If I got a logbook, hell yeah. Hopefully it gives you some good rewards. So that's what's making me think I should get a belt with chaos resist on it. There's not a crystal belt for sale, is there? No, of course not. And not a Stygian Vice either. Not gonna work on that one either. 10C. Cold Chaos. Cold, all resist, max life, empty space. Okay. Get a whole affix worth of res. You could, I could do it that way, yeah. And it's got the empty space for it as well. Cold. Not a cold resist on there. Have to swap resistances around. I'm having like way too much cold. I don't know if that's gonna work for me actually. Because if that becomes... well, maybe it'll work. I'd have to transfer both of those colds to something else. This cold has to become a fire. Let me look at my numbers here. Okay. No extra 89 Stygian if you want. No fracture though. I'll think about it. Let me see. So, what am I missing? If I take that off, and that. I'm gonna need a lot of lightning resistances. If I put this 111 on. Okay. What was it for? So... Tier 1 fire, no fire. That's tier 2 fire, and that's an elevated tier 2 fire. And that's still not enough. And then I have fire there. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to get that in. It would have to be a Stygian. Because even if I put tier 1 fire here... I need 19 more, I need... Senator Jules had res, yeah. So I'm gonna need 20 more fire and 100 more lightning. How the hell do I do that? Why so much? Swap to Annihilating Light. Topaz with a Fractured Lightning Resist. Yeah. Both of these have to become 2 stones. Or, Chaos. One becomes Chaos, one becomes 2 stones. And then the other one has to become really, really intensive. Let me see. Because I'm gonna need a lot more than I thought it is. Topaz, ring. Wait, that was your search. Whoops. I want to keep that just in case. Let's try that again. Did you Divine Flash? No. It would not be a good idea. Because, that's even more resistances that I would need to get. Okay. Yeah, the dropped item. Yeah. Which, with the mind over matter route that we're going, I don't really feel like doing. Because I don't know how I would get defenses then after that. It would be probably more just life-based, but I do like the dual setup. Okay, so we can get this pretty cheaply. 45. So 45 is very easy. 46, 47. 47. 48. There's 148. 47. 10C for a 47. See if he's there. It could be a possibility, but yeah, it would be a different style entirely on how to make it. He's not there. What about the other guy? Oswald Touch. Okay, he's there. And then how do I need to catalyst this from the beginning. Nice hideout. I'm scared to walk downwards. Okay. Cattle is it while it's blue. So it doesn't cost me an arm and 6 legs. Then catalyst, well. It's cheaper than 20 catalyst. Oh god. ADC just for that. Good God. Do I just wait and see if I need it? I mean, I'm gonna need it, right? If I just said I need 100 lightning resist, I'm gonna need it. I'll do it later on. No, 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 I won't. I won't. I need to do it now. I need to do this now. Purity Aura. I can't fit it in anymore because I need something to hold up the reservation for my mines. With the way the mines work. Is there a way to gain Arcane Surge through your main spell without socking the Arcane Surge skill? If you use Zealotry, the Watcher's Eye lets you do it. Or if you put it on like Flame Dash, then you could do it that way as well. If you just need it for mapping, you could do on kill. Different pasta brands, just olive oil and butter to keep it simple. Hell yeah, Xbox. Sounds delicious. Test out the
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, we can't get it in like easy ways. We're kind of in a weird spot. That's for fucking sure. Yeah, we don't have accessibility for us. Okay, 2 more. God, this is insane that these are this priced. And then the final 2. Oops. Going metamorphosis. You got 2 if I need them? Yeah, if you got 2 more, I'll buy them from you. Because I'm gonna need this stuff. Div card tried. Rarity boost. Lightning. No quantity though. That hurts. Need to make a triple resistance ring. Fuck me, man. Thank you. How the level where vendor gyms stop getting experience? I don't remember the level specifically now. What the hell? Oh, that's the red one. Red one's kind of cool looking. You go first. I can time it better on my end. Double the balls. Oh god, it's so bright. Alright, how the hell do I make this ring? Let's see.
Saucy girl.
Anonymous tipped $6.90. Dearest community, I write to you from the depths of Uber Lab. It has been almost 12 hours. I still have no lightning strike Pierce Helm enchant. I don't know when I'll be back, but I'll keep you all in my thoughts. Wishing you the best, hope you're well.
Thanks for the $6.90. Greatly appreciate that. Anonymous, enjoy your grind of the Uber Labs. I wish you the best of luck. May it be fortuitous in your future. No, this one's just gonna be double resist. I just need fire, cold, life. That's it. Fire, cold, life. So I could do life rolls. And so I'll run out of my mind. That's gonna give me a bunch of random shit. That isn't really gonna work out in the end. Yeah. A veiled chaos suffix. Veiled chaos suffix, huh? I mean, fair enough. Maybe. It's not like I have much else I can spam on this thing, sadly. Your 3 fire resist. Fossil spam. It's either fossil or, yeah, veiled orb. 19 all resist. No, this isn't the one I need chaos on. Chaos is the other one. Intimidative? Oh, damn. This just needs to be triple resistances. That's all I need on this one. That, but the other resist, please. Well, you tried. That didn't work out. Suffix, right? Yeah. Doesn't work out. Not gonna use those for anything else. Fuck it. No, no, no. And I'm out. Dang it. Okay. I guess it is, yeah, fossils then. Becomes the only real way of doing this. Let me see. Let me go to the old... Is it going triple damage for mapping? I mean, it might be the endgame play, yeah. It might be the endgame play. I'm not too surprised by that, actually. Not too surprised by that at all. Fossils. Not clearing like you would think. Yeah. I just want that. Remove some pain of this. If you're looking for a helm enchant on a specific helm, let me know. Get a base and see if before lightning strike, I'll hook you up. I hate this so much. Oh god, Deaf, Prismatic, Sanctified, and it's still like gonna cost me fucking an arm and a leg. $76 tries of it? Oh fuck me, man. 1200 chaos to see it. What is it with chaos spam? 1500 just straight up chaos spamming it? Well, that's easier. Man. Yeah, there isn't really much to do here, is there? It is what it is. It is what it is. Hmm. Yeah, alright. Extra bread shells on a datum. Oh, did he? We may need it if I end up switching permanently to Annihilating Light. Well, this sucks. The fact that there isn't a better way of doing this is actually going to be slightly problematic. Because, yeah. There's tier 2 fire resist. Hmm. Is there anything else I can use? Regen doesn't work. Is damage to attacks? The lower one? Spam it, land it, maybe? Somehow do something? Just gotta click it 1500 times. I'm sure it'll appear at some point, right? What's this do? Suffix, damn it. That doesn't work. Suffix. No. Here's a weird thought. What if instead of doing that, How do I... It's 203 to get one of them. And then... Exalting one of them. It's cheaper to do this by alt regal exalting. Well, that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that would be possible, but... Okay. I could keep rolling for life rolls, regal and see if I get a resist, and then try to smash on a lightning roll, or the other resist roll. Alright. I guess that's one way to do it. Just give it a shot. Anything else for crafting? I'm also using the regals. This is going to be the hard part. Because you have to land a decent life roll. And then smash it. And hope you land the other resist. Of a high enough caliber. Just landing the life roll alone is gonna be a pain. Oh. Did not think this ring would be this problematic. I'm gonna have to spam it with harvest. I'm gonna have to spam it with just basically everything that pops up. And hope I land the other two resistances. Thanks for the rarity over and over again, game. Greatly appreciate that. I know it's the meta and all, but not what this ring needs. What are you gonna try to get? Just two tier 2 resistances beyond this, fire and cold. It smells so good, does it? Coffee does smell pretty good. Does it have to I'd have to regal into... I regaled in the rarity 3 times in a row. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to regal into a resist. And then from that resist, regal into... Or exalt into another resist. What the fuck? How's that gonna work? It ain't. It's gonna be so difficult to get. Alright. Early most of the time? Yep. I don't know, I guess I'll just use whatever means I have available to me and keep bashing my head against it. Doesn't it have a cast time? Nah, it's near instant. I think it has like a 0.2 cooldown on it. But cast time I think is like instant. Because you can have it on left click and it doesn't stop you from moving.
Taking on some serious danger, I see. Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Do-do-do.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Go, my giant balls, go! Very nice. Build works pretty well for expeditions. Works pretty well for blights. Seems like it's just straight up decent for most things. Jar is such a cool skill. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Trying to create an artificial sun? Yes. Doing a damn fine job at it as well.
Don't let it make a mess.
Dude, when those balls get close, whoo! They just melt stuff. Love it. Not bad. It worked. It better work. Go. On to the next one.
Not the fruit, just the juice.
Nice and easy. But yeah, if I can get my resistances so that I'm always topped up, then yeah, maybe Annihilating Light does become the de facto leveling setup. Just pure full time. Because in the beginning it's definitely this. But the damage will probably fall off. Given the skill. If you don't get it. Pleasure. Not much, not much. Back here. And then, whoops. Yeah, I need to go get my boot enchant. Actually, I'm not an Uber Ascended, am I? No. So, that's something I gotta go do in general.
Just need a
That's
moment.
something I gotta do in general. Uber. Yeah, you're having a fun time with that, aren't you? God, that's nuts. There we go. Definitely starting to feel safer walking around now that we have chaos resist in the build as well. A little bit of regen coming in. Get everything leveled up. Get that 21 ball lightning in there. All feel pretty good. That ramp is nuts. Yeah, I'm spec mind over matter. I may need to start thinking about keeping an eye on the distance that I'm throwing stuff at. If I throw stuff too far, from the mob, it's gonna have issues. Or too close to the mob, I should say. 6 minutes to... Your head hurts? Yeah. That's kind of how it's been for me every time I've done the lab stuff to get a specific enchant. Is it new butter? I tend to, with lab, kind of look at like the list of enchants I could get, and I'm like, alright, if there's like more than 7, I'll go do it. If not, I'm not gonna like put myself through that. I usually don't go for 1 enchant, because it's just insanity if you do that. Like, it's gettable, but it's very difficult. One you want is 15 divines. Yeah, fair enough. Make money doing it. You can make some, yeah. If you bring some helmets along. Can I do this? Are these 83 or are they 81? They might be 81s. These are 78s. Oh, nice. Okay, these are lower level than I thought. Bomb.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You want that comfy back? Do it. Nothing wrong with that. What I honestly might run as one of the things I do is a low level cast on damage taken desecrate. So it puts corpses down for the diadem. Almost deathless. Katarina at 80? Damn, okay. Triple damage for her? Right. Kinda figured that would be the case. Yeah. Cast on damage taken. Desecrate. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Two reds on this thing. At the very top. Is it drunken? It's definitely taken off. In what way, I'm not entirely sure yet. But it's doing something. No, that's not gonna work. What color is here?
Hail Godslayer.
Desecrate. And then cast on damage. Taken. Level 1. Okay. I think I'll start doing challenges. Just want to get playing Rocket League. Hell yeah, do it. So one red. The other one has to be green. No, that won't work. I guess I go red, green. One red, one green. Okay, that I can make work with easier. Done for the night. Just getting to too extreme, too ridiculous. Yeah, not worth doing it if you're not feeling it. I'm imagine that shit sucks ass. After a while. Yeah, there we go. This should work pretty well. It should work pretty well. Let's try this. Because this will give me corpses. And corpses can mean healing boost.
Thanks to your
Much less suffering. Good night, Spoops. You have a good one in your sufferingless state. Yeah, no, like I said, Uncle, I remember doing that a couple leagues, a couple times a league, and it was like, oh. It is soul crushing to try to do it, and that's for sure. Do I not have a divine life flask? Wait, did I never make a life flask? What the fuck? Get it fast? Yeah. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, it sucks when you really get unlucky and you just keep going at it. Especially when it's something like you don't want to do specifically. It's just part of getting the in the process. The Flaskcraft 50% recruit. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see how this is now. So I think as long as Desecrate's doing Desecrating stuff, that should feel really good for me. If I take damage and just shit out a bunch of corpses. And I don't have to level Desecrate or cast on damage taken, I don't think. They can just stay low level.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I need to read what Feast of Flesh does specifically again. I don't remember the exact wording on it. Was it mute? Corpse Dinner. Corpse Dinner will be a little scary, yeah. Life gain on hit, life, and attack leeches life. Is that what it does? No. I thought it was a healing boost. Devouring item. Feast of Flesh. Gain 400 life per corpse consumed, 200 mana, and 400 energy shield. Right. So it's just the boost heal. Yeah. So if I get hit and I have 10 corpses down, every 5 seconds I basically get healed to full. Yeah, that's definitely worth using. In the setup. As long as I'm putting corpses down, even in boss fights, every 5 seconds I get a full burst of healing. That's pretty good. That's what a damage taken could desecrate? Yeah, that's what I just did. Adelaide or something more recall. I'm gonna run level 1 of this, because I think for bossing, like if you're taking chip damage and you're like between phases, like a 5 second bursted heal, if you have some corpses on the ground, is gonna feel way stronger than like an immortal call doing something. But I'm not sure. That's just kind of the way in my head it works out. Oh, both? Yeah, I mean, I'm out of sockets now. You could run both if you don't need the frost shield, intensify area, and all that stuff. You can speedrun. Arcane Cloak spends mana? Yeah, I think you're right. I think if we had like a low-level Arcane Cloak, we could boost that into using a little bit of mana. A Sag announcement? Oh no. Hopefully nothing too bad. So many buttons. Yeah, but it's mostly just gonna be for, you know, main damage, right? It's gonna be for when you really need to go ham on something. Okay, yeah, let me try that. Let me get Arcane Surge in. I do like that idea. Nice.
I need more pockets.
Are you this tanky? I'm not really that tanky. This is a low level map, and I'm healing pretty rapidly at this point. Oh, I've seen that lime, yeah. It's pretty good. You hate shield charge as movement skill? I know a lot of people that don't like it as movement skill. It's all good, man. Didn't work out, move on to the next one. Well, the new Bleach anime will not be simulcast because Disney is stupid. Oh, really? Wait, what? So where is it showing?
You're making me nervous.
Nacho cheese or Cool Ranch? Cool Ranch. It won't be showing? No, but like, where is it? Wait, what do you mean Disney owns the rights, but it's not showing? Like, where is it being published then? Released? That's like what? It's got to be released on some platform, right? Is it just going to be on TV in Japan? Because that would be insane if they don't show it. I mean, yeah, I was going to say, pirated, you know, is going to be huge. But, what? The new season of Bleach. Gotcha, Mune. Yeah, sometimes some builds are like that. Oryx? I remember watching this before. Be stupid not to show it here? That's what I'm wondering. Why would they do that? Good question. Bleach 1000 Year Blood War won't have simulcast on Disney Plus. Usually when you think Disney Plus, as long as we did Bleach published series and then ended 2 years ago, one of the anime. Bleach will not be simulcast. I'm gonna be Pirates of the Caribbean near the because the lack of licensing and business deals outside Japan may leave many shows. Saw the prologue for the new Gundam series. It's so fucking good, is it? Wait, so where is it? Is it literally just on TV in Japan? What the fuck? Either release episodes weeks after Japanese release or they'll wait until all 60 episodes air, then release it in bulk? That's insane. They have to be dumb to do that. There's no way that they thought that's a good idea. What the fuck? Dude, Disney has no idea how to do anime if that's what they're doing. Oops. I remember this. Deliver. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Shut. God. Man flesh. Gosh. God, that's just ridiculous. Gosh. Gosh. Man flesh. Good stuff. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what the mouse does, but it is crazy to think that they're not doing a simulcast. Like, I'm assuming they reached out to people in the anime industry and were like, hey, how do you publish? And then they're gonna be like, no, we don't do that. Yes, let's do that. Surge. Think so? I have to assume so. In these trying times. That does give me Surge, yeah. Very short-lived Surge, but it is Surge. It's got a hell of a mana cost, but it'll work. For more duration. I guess it's not really that big of a deal, because once I put my stuff down, it's just a % of my mana. So I could do that,
Just
boom.
need a moment to catch my breath.
Then you go bum bum dum bum bum. Subtusion if you're I've seen that. A lot of people are doing fusions quite rapidly to flush out their needs. Use the whole keyboard. Kind of. Well, Sniper's Mark is my thing. My curse. But it would let me use Sigil a little bit, but not really all that much. Yeah, Surge is definitely a small boost. And I'd have to do Expedition. They're not more rare, they're just pricier? Oh, okay. Rituals highlights the divines. And go get the money, boys. Get that money. Very well, Reno. Good night, Phantasmal. Common source. Yeah, true. You're definitely getting lucky there, I think, Anime. If I had to guess. I've dumped all the leveling gear. Yeah, Tushin's always been good, no doubt. There's no doubt about that. Expedition in general has always been really good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Actually, let me put that there and Arcane Cloak there, because I can remember to press it a little bit more often. My Arcane Surge up. It'll be a momentary boost. It won't be a full-fledged Arcane Surge all the time, but it'll work. Using your way to a mirror. Oh, maybe. I mean, I do Expedition day one every, I spec into it day one of the league, so I'm definitely one of those dudes that likes Expedition. Oh, that Fear heal's so nice. Yeah, it's definitely doing wonders for the build. I like it. Alright, let's go Ascend. If I do this. Oh, this one was 81. Okay, I thought one of them was high level. Also go delving, realistically. Duration, you don't level up anymore. I guess I kind of want to link. Nah, that wouldn't work. Be nice to have duration linked to that, but yeah. How cheap they are? I don't know. That's a good question. Hardware. I'm just using Spire. Late game gonna be using Annihilating Light. Ow. Not bad. Dang it, the mix ended right when I'm going through stuff. Not bad. weird intro for all their songs. Oh. Yeah, I mean it clears 81 thingies pretty well, so not bad.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! I serve a new god now. General Gravisius, your reinforcements are here. Bring your Inquisition exile.
That heal is really nice.
I personally run far worse than your dark
Yeah, that's huge. Corpse is doing work.
I'll enjoy watching you break, Odysseus.
More crit, please. Definitely don't want to transform my amulet. It's dirt cheap. I mean, yeah. You can definitely, get some good stuff from Lake, there's no doubt. How's the ratio reward be off? Yeah, it can be a little bit off, yeah.
Blessings.
That. That. Defiance banner can't go above 87. Okay, so I need to lower that down a wee bit. Is it level 16? So 15 is the highest I can go.
Slayer, good day.
Freedom comes to
Huh.
those who fight.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you, you set up the right thing, you could do something like that. Because that's the highest I can put Defiance banner. That's fine. We just won't level it anymore. Then duration is the same thing. Next level 87? Yeah, okay, so those are the top end of those too. Top end of both of those. Let's go ascend. And hopefully just worth my money. Yeah, that is the question. Visible effect the Defiance banner.
The goddess is watching.
What's up, Nugget? Hope you're doing well. Okay. So now it's just a matter of yeah, it's just a matter of saving up for the ring. Making the ring, switching the belt, and being able to put on Annihilating Light. Not too much to work with there, or to work on. Straightforward. I like it. Very straightforward stuff here. way. You know what? I will take that blessed orb. Thank you. Every single crow summon, etc. Mouse and ball spamming. Yeah, essences are mobs that can go really dumb with the stacking. Is that you need to pub your character more often? Why is that? Something obvious all of a sudden pop up? How would you know if you didn't try? I mean, that is true. You gotta go for it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's definitely a shot you don't take. You know, you're gonna dunk on you? Yeah. It's kind of the same way I do it. Sabo with 8 power tries, 99 crit chance without having to. Was a bit overkill? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I love you too, random dude. He's got my vote. Tier 19 maps? I don't think I ever ran a tier 19 map.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To be fair. I mean, hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes build just need, yeah, they need a little bit more to tip them over, right? Like, that's the big thing. And sometimes you'll look at a build and go, ah, this isn't gonna work. And then you just keep going with it. Around like 85, 88, it'll tip over and everything will work just fine. But that's not always the case. Alright, let's go this way. Should've bought that ball lightning actually before I went into here. Now that I think about it, 21 ball lightning would have been well worth having in here. Both of those are the wrong way.
When the time comes to strike,
Is it stronger than Woken Power? Holy shit. That's crazy. Feels pretty good. Once we get the crit to this level permanently, that's gonna feel pretty damn good.
That was fun.
I haven't picked Ghost Red up yet. No, I don't think so.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I was going for the suppression nodes just now, so yeah, that's another thing I need to pick up defensively. Yeah, I need to boost it up. Funny thing is, I haven't really had much dying moments once I got Wicked Wards and never stopped regenning. Because the healing from the hat and then Wicked Ward on top, you just kind of stay topped off all the time. Really not like a... Not really a problem anymore. I don't want rare mobs being stronger than map bosses. Don't worry, next update the map bosses get boosted by 250%. They'll be stronger once again. Night Shanks, you have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Map bosses are always 4 mods. There we go. Ghosted map bosses, they can be, yeah. Especially with the 5 ghost stack you sometimes get in them, like the way I'm doing it. They definitely bring the spice. Anyone who thinks they're not stronger, you're fooling yourself. Not very fast as Zaro there. You're doing RF 1600 life a second, 1600 ES a second. Hell yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, that was a really quick Azaro. I did not mean to do that, but I also wasn't paying attention when I fought the first round. Really? It's actually gonna give me ball lightning area effect as my enchant? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Self-enchant? Maven 6 goes Conquerors? Hell yeah. Alright. I'll take it. Ball lightning area effect. How hard reflections are to get? Oh, the mirrored reflections? Yeah, I agree. I had a dream that I was listening to people talk about their complaints about the league. That's like how much I've been hearing complaints for the last week. It's now like in my fucking dreams. Is that the best enchant for you? Ball lightning damage would technically be better. Sorry, it's all good. It's no one person's problem, but yeah, like it's invading my dreams. It's getting to a bit of a ridiculous level. Other stuff too? No, it's funny enough, like my dream was about that the complaints were not like properly structured, if that makes sense. True, yeah, the additional projectiles would be better. Like I legit was like I was having like a semi quasi nightmare about the structuring of complaints. Which I found so fucking funny when I woke up. I'm like, really? That's what I'm dreaming about? Periodic chaos, basically. Yeah, I agree, Lime. Yeah, like the structure of the complaints. Like the idea of like people are going, this is bad. All right, why is this bad? Well, it's bad because it kills me. Okay, why does it kill you? It kills me because I go against this mob that does the, you know, chaos weaver. Like, oh, okay, do you have chaos resist? No. Okay, it's killing you because you have chaos resist. Is it bad if you had chaos resist? Well, I haven't tried that. Like that kind of thing. It's like, you know, the structure of this is bad. I was like, why is it bad? Right, that was like seeping into my dreams. Like, at least structure your complaints so that it can be used upon. And it was like, it was that for like an hour, and then I was like, okay, well, can someone explain to me, because I had a dream where I just heard like for an hour, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I'm like, why? And I'm like, structure your complaints, bitches.
Just need a moment to
Then I went back to sleep. Actually, game mechanics, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, that was what it was. I was just like, it was meta complaining, basically. I was complaining about the complaining structure of complaining. But it is true. Too much cold medicine? I really have, because it's like the only way I've functioned this week. I'm hoping that like tonight I don't have to take any and I can get like a normal sleep. But yeah, it is true. Like if you like accidentally stumble your way into the subreddit, the complaints are very much like really poorly structured. Poor liver. I've been drinking a lot of water to offset it more than I normally would, just to make sure that my liver is not having a hernia in there, or kidney, or whatever it is. I agree, Boom, yeah. I mean, it's always the same. Literal monkeys, yeah. I don't go to the subreddit. It's just like if I see a post from it, because I browse /popular and sometimes it pops up on there. Apparently we're on popular every now and then. I open the post up and go, yep, these are unstructured complaints. There's nothing new there. They're the same copy paste. Yeah, I don't like that idea, Kaiser, is exactly it. Like, there's a reason I don't run Delirium, and we had an entire league of Delirium. About a month, like 2 weeks into Delirium, I stopped doing the league mechanic because I thought it sucked ass. And that was very much the way to make money in that league, right? Like we've had plenty of mechanics that have been awful in one way or another. So I'll put it in the post. Best league. I hate Delirium. I absolutely hate it as a mechanic. I just don't do it though, so. Well, at least the ones I've seen recently, Trust, have not, as far as I can tell, been very well positioned in their feedback.
This way, exile.
Because it's not very structured in its feedback.
Just the juice.
Yeah, that 21 ball lightning helped a lot. Holy shit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No delirium. I know a lot of people like delirium. I don't like it, so I don't run it. Turns out you can just not do the thing you don't like doing. I'll invite you over, have fun, delirium is. Just quitting, right? I need more dies. Dude. I agree, Lime. I've said it multiple times. I really don't have a problem with it. 283? What the fuck?
I need more pockets.
That's a lot. You like this mix? Yeah, sure. It's pretty good one. Most of the stuff from this year's Luminosity Beach was really good. It's been really fun just going through them and listening to them all. They had a banger show this year. I guess everyone's just hyped up to go post Rona, and it all's very much showing in the chats. That and everybody had, you know, time during the off season to make good shit. 34 HP, no armor, no evasion, Archimises are fine. 7k, yes. Yeah. That's a lot of what you want to craft. Yeah, that's true. Osiris? I don't know. I think in our case we'd be fine with either or. I don't know. I made a comment that I had dreams of people complaining about the game. So it's invaded my head space a bit too much at this point.
See you.
Yes.
What was my league starter? I league started as Conduit. It was good. I enjoyed it. I just went a different approach. I tried to go for Tempered by War, get max fire resist, all this stuff. It didn't have a secondary defensive layer in a very accessible way to get chaos resist, and it kind of fizzled out around tier 16s. It could do all the endgame concept besides Ubers, and I just really want to get something that kills Ubers, so I just kind of switched over. I could go back to it after I get my currency going up, and I'll be fine.
Need a moment to catch my breath.
Ready yourself for combat. No more hostiles.
New partner. Yeah. Do-do-do-do.
No more hostiles. Ready yourself for combat.
My life is complete. What even is this? What is it?
All clear.
Penetrates, wrath, grace, suppression, attack speed, precision. Wrath, grace, precision, triple I, all pretty useful for a nice, nice lightning build. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Not a problem. Guards incoming.
Everything. I mean, that's where the bingo card came from, right? Like, that was the whole idea of why the bingo card existed, because it's become such a thing. Like, I don't know. It's the reason I don't check the Reddit anymore. I like, you know, I like what the community here talks about, because, you know, it's a bunch of open-minded people looking at different aspects of the game and messing with stuff. And, you know, that's all I give a fuck about.
All clear.
In his dreams, basically.
Got it. Then move.
You're sorry. It does get to a point, yeah. I knew you assume we're open-minded, true.
Arms ready.
But that wasn't the heat of it in the beginning. Definitely, it was the worst. It's just like with my playstyle, I really just never feel any of the issues, because I don't know. I just work around them.
Sir. Combat returns. Clear. Move.
Grab Ghost Shroud on the next level.
Got company. Go, go, go.
Build has been buffed. I mean, realistically, like, for me, the way I'm playing right now has felt probably the best how has felt in a long time in terms of just playing by myself and using trade every now and then for little things. Oh damn, Raj. Okay.
Wish I was.
Never reached the end of the league. True. Yeah, I would say I'm a little locked into builds. A little bit. It is harder to... I don't know. It is a problem of, like, how do I judge? Because I judge builds based off of such a high criteria that if I judged it by the old criteria, I think I could do all my builds. I'd have a couple deaths here and there, but I'd be fine. But if I judge it by the current criteria of Ubers, but that's not a real criteria. I shouldn't judge builds by that. And even I know that. I'm the one making the builds. So I don't know. It's just, it's a difficult one for me on that aspect. Diversity 0, right. How many builds can do Ubers? Well, what was my starter? I did lightning conduit. Lightning conduit's elementalist. Is this stasis person? It's pretty rare, Lunar, yeah. Yeah, and what Kaiser's saying, like, if I take it as what builds can do Ubers consistently with, you know, not like investing 300 divines into it, that is a shorter list, but it's also, the reality is it depends on how you look at the list, because if you look at it as what base of builds can do Ubers, it's much greater, like shorter, because you're talking about a skeleton framework that you can slap in any skill into and it's gonna do it. Like if you just swap out your skill for X spell in X base, you're gonna be able to do it. So you can make the number bigger or smaller depending on how you look at it. But I don't know. I just try to find like different skeleton frameworks that could work for doing the builds, doing Ubers, and that's what I enjoy doing nowadays. Trying to see what layers and what levels I need to make it happen, and then how much investment I can do and what that skeleton costs, and if that skeleton is cheap enough, it's something I can recommend. But if it's not cheap enough, then I can't recommend it. So like Sublime Visions for Purity Fire, that's an insane skeleton. It's just at this point it's become no longer doable because I did the build, made the video, and then Rue did the build, and you know, I'm sure passed it around as well. So it kind of like screwed up that item's value way too heavily. I wish that item was easier to get. So it's like, I don't know. You can do Ubers on a lot of builds, and honestly, if you just went damage, you could do Ubers on most builds. You would only have difficulty with like Exarch and Cyrus, maybe? I don't have a build for this yet. This is still kind of work in progress. I have a general idea, but I have 6 portals. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I said do, not comfortably, just do. Is Explosive Arrow a good build? Yeah, Explosive Arrow is great. There's been plenty of great Explosive Arrow setups. Just do exclamation profile. You can pull it off of there. If you're looking for what this one is, but yeah, I don't have a build for this, a path building or anything like that. You can just pull it off my profile for now. Because yeah, there's no plan for this. We have a skeleton and that's it. 15 Uber Maven test. To be able to ZHP Maven. Took me 72 million to be able to do Molten Striker. Yeah, fair enough. But that, you know, that's melee, and that's melee. Really, I can still be frozen. I really gotta get freeze immunity. Whoops. So yeah, I gotta go do Cold River. 2 10. Maven is also like the worst melee fight, like especially for Molten Strike. If you don't have enough strike range, you have to have perfect ball, like judgment and all that stuff. Like Maven is probably of the Ubers the worst. Shaper is probably of the easier side. Cortex is the easiest. Shaper is probably second. And so on and so forth. ZHP melee. Yeah, phase 3 on ZHP melee. If you just go damage, I don't see how you do it. You legit hit him with the body or so. You think it helped me price a pair of boots? I'm usually okay at pricing, but when there's none available, I'm not sure where to start. I can try. Honestly, chat might be better at it than I am. It's not like I know pricing. I just guess random prices and then just slap it in there. But yeah, sure, we can look at it. As a character, I like it. The more I've done the Maven fight, the more I still hate the memory phase, but I like the fight in general. I think it's thematically good. I think the attack patterns are good. I think overall it's decent. It just needs a little bit of fixing when it comes to like the memory fight and like killing yourself if you jump over the orb. How do you make them go slow? This aimlet. 66% reduced projectile speed, and that's by gotten this base, catalyzing it, hitting it with a veiled chaos orb, unveiling projectile speed, and then putting it in a reflection of Kalandra in the mirror tablet thing for the league mechanic, and if it goes negative, it goes into that. Only died to the memory fight? Yeah, the memory is the hard part. So unaffected by Ignite alone is 4 minimum, 4 Divines, Tailwind is 2 stones base. The rest of the rolls are really good compared to most of the War Corps. Unaffected by Ignite, max life, movement speed, Tailwind, Void, Poison, Fire Resist. You're thinking about starting at 20 Divines? Yeah, if there's none, like, I honestly don't know. If there's none available, yeah. The avoid poison roll kind of can be just ignored. Sort of, kind of. So it's a resist, tailwind, movement speed, and ignite. And the ignite, the life roll is an almost craftable life roll. So you could meta mod into it technically. So I would say it's unaffected by an ignite, tailwind, a fire resist, and then the crossed of a multi mod. Yeah, I'd say start 25 and bring it down. I think that's fair to say. I don't see it going for 40. Yeah, it's really good for Fulcrum, indeed. But, like I said, would you use Chieftain? No, because I needed boots like this. It'd be fun. I think if it had like, yeah, if it had actual movement speed, it would be 40. But because it's crafted, I think it's lower a little bit. But yeah, 20. I'd say just start 25. I think you're in the right ballpark there. Check offline. Well, he said there wasn't any, so I'm assuming that it's a little on the skinny side. You'll grab an immune to freeze. Oh yeah, I should. I mean, yeah, you could start really high and just bring it down, realistically, if you were, like, more interested in doing that. You could just start really high. Search for increased projectile speed, and put a, 0 as the maximum. If you're looking for a very specific one like mine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, you did the same thing I did, Derpy. On this the first thing, you gave him all the charges, and if he has 10 charges, he becomes boosted as fuck, and then on top of that, the second wave gives him another set of buffs. So if you don't do the lab mechanic today, it will definitely boost him up to high hell. Mine was super quick. Oh, it's 81. I was like, what level am I doing? No, poison concoction, yeah. I've heard a lot of people talking good about poison concoction in this league. In all the facets of making that build, I've heard a lot of people just say, yeah, it's doing fucking wonders, so. Like, I'm sure, honestly at this point, it's one of those builds where like, it seems like I definitely could just recommend it if people are like, what build do I play this league? I just go poison concoction. 'Cause, yeah, I've pretty much just heard good stuff about it. Ah, damn it, that Defiance banner didn't need to level up. Oh well. What else in defense? Yep.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Witness the start.
Makes you sad with the state of Archmage. I did an Archmage version of this setup last league, and I had 30 million DPS. It was insane.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Cruise Zelda with tier 10s without needing investment? Hell yeah. Yep, I think that was the one. Yeah, the Clarity Watch was I. Or the Clarity Sublime Jewel. I can't do anything else. I mean, yeah. How's Recon Baba gear? I mean, yeah, but I've done Archmage almost every league. Ever since people have been saying it's dead. No, I didn't forget Polar. I'm not really worried about it at the moment. I don't want to go do a tier 10 map at the moment. I probably could, but I'm just not wanting to. Like every single time someone's been saying it's dead, I've done it and it's still fine.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Made Chainbreaker good? Yeah, Vortex, Rage Vortex. Oh, you mean with the new changes where it requires flat? Yeah, I could still probably make it good. Especially with the new gloves. Go Inquisitor, Chainbreaker, Vortex. Life Leech instead of, that Go Low Life. Hell yeah.
I can appreciate it. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
Brittle in pub. Honestly, Brittle's a little hard to know how to calculate. Other than if you go hit something, it'll tell you how much brittle you have. I always just go hit something. And then put that number in there as to whatever I see. Especially now that it's been reduced down to 6. Your best bet is probably just to eyeball the fuck out of it. But depending on how much increased effect you have, you can kind of assume it'll be okay no matter what level you put it into. I would say that like right now, if you want like the base ballpark estimate and you know you'll be fine, I could probably go put a 3 in there and you'd be fine. Stay away, permafrost. God, I made these guys thick. What did I put on you? Did I make him like not be able to be crit or immune or regen or what the fuck is on these guys? I see the regen. Guess I'll just stand here and kill him. Good God, how regen-y are you? There's one down. Did I give him like 60% regen? Oh, it's a Stormweaving Stormstrider with whatever the fuck I gave it. 50% spell block. Take reduced damage. I don't know what I gave that guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore him. I wasn't exactly reading what I was giving him. I wasn't exactly reading what I gave him. 30% every... 60% every 4 seconds. I think he's a bit big there, George. I stacked him tall and wide. I gave him 2 regen pillars, 30% reduced damage, 50% spell block. I wonder why they don't die, George.
Long, long
Yeah.
Light is trying to spread.
That's Pennywise potion. Is that what that was? I don't even know what I was doing.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, it's just sold. That's on the money. Hey, Grubo. You have a good one. Do-do-do. Any bigger balls? Maybe. I think they're plenty good so far. Yeah, it's really good for Blight so far. I'm pretty happy with the blight power it has. I mean, honestly, this has been really nice for most things. Just general mapping is pretty fun with it. Just walking, right-clicking. As I get more damage into it and I get more spell pen and all that stuff, I'll also be able to keep up the walking a little bit harder. Because right now it's a little bit difficult to walk through some content. Because it just doesn't fully die. But once the rares start dying... in like one ball... then we'll be pretty good. And it's smooth sailing so far. Smooth sailing so far, as long as I remember to use all my stuff.
This is personal exile.
Nightmares may be defeated.
Start with the alt quality lightning bolt that has more slower balls. There's lightning damage, there's supercharge, and there's one more. I don't know which one you're thinking about. But as far as I know, normal quality ball is right for now best. Because it's also the cheapest one. Cast speed is the other one? Okay, then yeah. This is pretty much best in slot for now. I didn't get freeze immunity. Because the benefit of this one is that I can buy a 2120 for 10C. Without the amulet, I could level much quicker without the amulet maybe, but I don't really care. I'm enjoying this. I mean, I made the build for this reason. Have these very slow balls. There we go.
I need more pockets. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh god. I mean, it's working. It's definitely dying. Ah, so am I. The fuck? I'm still in there. What are you and why are you highlighted? Yeah. But yeah, so far this is doing pretty well. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying this. Well, man, what did I forget? I don't know. Did you forget who you were? Enjoyment is being had? Hell yeah, it is. This build's fun. Having a pretty good time so far.
Hail, God
We're gonna pull a headhunter out of the void. Well, nope, that's a crypt. Somehow that doesn't look like a headhunter. Let me go do this quest heist thing. Get it out of my inventory.
You've got a...
Greetings.
And I don't have anyone who's lockpicking 2. I guess I'm getting someone who's lockpicking 2. Lock. 2, 1, 3. Me and Live Stagger build today. Going thick. Oh yeah? Lock picking. 1.
Hello.
Just don't get in my way.
What's the plan? What kind of life you stacking?
You can't handle yourself.
Going thick. You also doing string stacking at the same time? Or just general life stacking goodness?
That was fun.
It's fine. Wait. Go.
That's what I'm here for.
Really? I leveled up Arcane Surge so much that I'm not getting it to proc anymore. On one cast? Really? Shit.
You don't want it? I'll take it.
Puzzles me. $213, yeah, okay, I need to lower it down.
Not quick, but not hard.
Has to be like level 10 or something. Is doing life? Oh, gotcha. I'm in an E-Blade for life. 24k. Oh, damn. That's a lot of HP. The man is thick.
Shut it. Might need to bail soon.
Just need a moment.
Just drawing Wrath Bits and you're solved. I mean, basically, yeah.
This'll be quick. Was it safe and sound, didn't I?
And out we go.
Just keep him off me.
76.
Keep moving.
After this heist, I do actually have to go get immune to frozen. I just realized I could get frozen in a heist, and that would be a very bad idea. That was like 40k HP. Holy shit. That's pretty good then. Yeah. I mean, we were discussing early, making a Wrathpit build earlier in the week.
Not even.
Speaking of life, I guess I'm gonna
Try to make it quick.
be above 4k HP or so with this guy. It's not too bad. 2200 ES, 4k HP, suppression, Evasion, Ghost Shroud. Full heal every 5 seconds. Not bad.
This one may have taken a few weeks of my life, but it was.
Not bad at all, I'd say. Let me see, what's the level of scaling on Arcane Surge? Arcane Surge. Okay, so there's a big jump at 16. Was it Girdlets? So we'll put it to 15 and see if that's enough. Goes it? It's going. Slowly but surely, build is walking through the stuff. Slowly but surely. But, yeah, hopefully it just keeps going.
Beautiful piece.
I have a feeling it just might.
Farewell.
Indeed, going burr, they are indeed. Much burr is to be had.
Yes.
There will be much more burr if I can ever figure out how to get my resistances. But that's a thing for me in a couple hours when I find some currency. Because I just gotta keep crafting a ring over and over again until I can land resistances on it.
Just need a moment to catch
Is it Loda?
my breath.
Okay, it looks like now it's giving it most of the time. As winter is coming, winter is coming.
This will be quick.
Alright, where be I put my points next?
You sure you want that?
Yeah, there's a lot of red sockets. Oh, I got it now, yeah. Blue, red, 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 red.
This will be quick.
Makes sense.
Not quick, but not hard. Too
Loot.
easy.
That's not loot. Dang it. Give me a loot. Do, 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 do.
You got him.
Yeah, the Arcane Cloak itself ain't doing much. Defensively. I'm easy to replace Spire. Annihilating Light. That's why I'm trying to get my resistances up so high. Can't really replace it with anything stronger than... which is
Be a problem.
the damage of the light.
Reckon I'll find something better.
And for mapping purposes, it may never be replaced. Depends on just how the scaling goes. If the scaling looks like it keeps going up and up and up, then I'll be fine. If not, we'll replace it. We're all just kind of in that state where it may feel like it's best in slot just to use Annihilating Light forever. But we'll see. Still a long way to go before we get there.
Try to make it quick.
Not C minus, yeah. Depends on your clear speed. Preference.
Easy.
If the damage is good enough, I think it'll be fine.
Not even close.
Walking like this, but
Bloody do it, mate.
do you have your Awakened 5s and stuff? All that stuff going as well? So you got exposure and the pluses and 21s? Or are you just still working on that stuff?
Just keep him off me. Okay, rock.
Book 5 now. Okay. So Sire's just kind of bringing the damage down a little bit too much.
Don't look friendly.
Fair enough.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. This one may have taken a few
There we
bits of
go.
my life, but it was bloody.
Then we need to go run
Anytime.
the river. I guess I should go for the mine nodes now. Use this time to get those done. No. Cool. Easy does it. Maps. Cold River. Zilba, everything's pretty good so far. No complaints on my end. Just chilling. Making progress. Soon to be freezing immune. Also need to get the burning ground immunity, actually. Now that I think about it, I need to get freeze and burning ground immunity, so I need another divine vessel at some point. Those are both very annoying things for me. Chilling with my wicked fridge, you know it. Speaking of wicked fridge, I should need to drink more tea. Explode strong boxes. Yeah, so far this has felt really thick. Like it's... You can face tank a fairly scary thing. Have a challenge for me? I may or may not accept it. Go for any shrouded good? I've tried to do that too many times to want to try it again. Unless I come up with some new thing. I'm good, thanks. It's too hard. Yeah, it's in a weird spot. Sharon Torb's incident. Yeah, my finger can't take it anymore. Yeah, it's the thing is like even with wanting to use as few uniques as possible, you still need some uniques because they're so part of like the ecosystem. They make some specific interactions function, so you end up needing something shaped, something eldered. Then you're kind of in a weird spot. Yep. You need something to interact with that synergy. Just the way it do be. The way it do be. I've been sick for it. Oh, yeah, just pay for it that way. Put it in there and just click whatever the cost of 10 chance orbs is. Yep. Would have been a massive boost for that item, no doubt. How's the sickness doing? I'm doing okay. I'm still not great, but I'm hoping today I can just like get normal sleep so I don't have to take any meds, which would be nice. We'll see. Pretty sure I'm on the upward slope at this point, but this takes its sweet ass time. Feel better soon? Yeah. And it's not too bad. Like I have the energy to go about my day and all that shit. Magnesium for sleep? I really don't want to take anything. I sleep really, really well normally. It's just like most sleep aids or anything like that makes me super like dizzy and groggy, so I don't usually ever take any. It's just right now I have a lot of difficulty for breathing because my head is so congested from whatever the fuck I got. So the stuff I have to take for that also kind of messes with me. Have melatonin tablet, yeah. I re-looked at Spell and Impel again. Turns out I was stuck at a bad. You're still stuck at a bad point. Yeah, I can imagine. We don't have like a good extension to Spell and Impel yet. Congestion. Mine, like the nose strip, isn't really help me because it's mucus. Like I just have to get up and blow my nose. Like I'm gonna be stuck anyway with it. Cause it's just like, you know, nose needs to be blown. You're getting out of bed. Considered just eating a bunch of wasabi. I eat wasabi peas on the regular. Doing nose washing? No. You mean like a neti pot or some shit? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, Spell and Impel just isn't. There's not a reason to do it yet. Not yet. No, we'll come up with a way at some point. Yeah, nasal spray is amazing for opening the pathways. Why not? Why not use a neti pot? I'm good. They don't do anything for me, so it doesn't really help. And yeah, just don't really like them. Wash your nose? Why? What the hell is this last ritual? This is the last. Why are your nostrils dirty? I've never thought to myself, damn, my nostrils are dirty. Okay. Where the fuck does the last ritual go? Mucus air, it's pretty gross. Mucus? Yeah, I don't have mucus issues except when I'm sick. And even then, it's very minor. Just enough to keep me awake. Oh, there was one more thing up here. I had to regular wash your nose. Ugh. That sounds like fun. Not.
Sacred flames! I shall avenge you, sister! Piercing light!
Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There we go. There's a holiday. Yeah, it's Labor Day. Cold resist, chaos orb, lightning damage to wand attacks. Huh. Like nothing out of that one. Ew. Metamorph, currency. Hasted. This is gonna hurt. Woo. Oh, that was fine. Shit. Spirit Side map, not a problem. Oh man. So they're doing 7th to 7, 200 years of independence. Oh, cool. Nice drop. Oh yeah, totally. Sell that, sell this, sell those. Placing something on this build? I just need a new ring. So I can swap over to Annihilating Light whenever I need single target. This takes a lot of work to do it. Have the most amazing pinnacle drop. Very nice pinnacle drop. Congratulations.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Do you already have it? What?
Come.
Do I already have my ring? No. Well, that's why it's here. Waiting to be made. Oh, this one? Yeah. I bought a perfect one. They're cheap, though. If you buy, like, a 61, they're very cheap. If you buy a 60, they're 100C. Just depends on which one you're buying. I bought a 60 because I was like, fuck it. Early in the league? Yeah, they're up in price now. They're up in price by a little bit. But it's not a bad price. If my endgame weapon cost me 100C, and then I just link it myself, not the end of the world. It's a very, very nice leveling or mapping setup. Especially once you get phasing in here. Whew. Easy. Easy stuff.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Exile.
I hope you kill him, Moana, son of stone.
Should really be igniting stuff. Guess that's gonna be a problem for later on me. I need some currency is what I need realistically. Missing some currency so I can get the ring. And that'll let me hopefully make the rest of my gear. Go for mapping? I don't know. Barrage was thinking about moving over to it full time. Just a different link setup may be necessary. Or if you have big enough balls, maybe it's not even a problem there. How expensive blast for cash? Yeah, technically. They do make good money right now.
Keep your word or
If I needed it. But nah, I'm just gonna keep going. Guy needs levels anyway. And so far it's very safe to level with this guy, so it's not like I'm besides the occasional death to the random thing. This is feeling very safe overall. So I'm not overly worried about it. On 2 lights, 1 for clear, 1 for single target. Yeah, you could totally do that. So you don't have the gem swap. Because I feel like the light for clear would have to have GMP in it. Versus the light for single target. You definitely don't want that, but you can't just swap to slower projectiles anymore. And I don't know what other green link you'd really care to swap. And Tremor Rod? Or Ball, yeah. I don't know. I mean, light's probably more damage, I would assume.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Juice map? Yeah, kind of. A lot of content in it, that's for sure. Explosions per mine. Yeah, it's just hard to beat triple. Triple's a fucking massive multiplier. It really is.
Strong and reasonable.
3.5. I mean, maybe.
I need more pockets.
Easy enough to throw it in there and find out, I guess. See how it feels, or looks numbers wise. I guess we could just throw it in here and find out. Try more. Dang it. Try more. Plus 2 targeted spells. Supported by blast chain. Spell damage. Mines can be detonated an additional time. $1.39. We go from 2.9 to 1.39. But we get the change out. Blast chain. Is that the best support? Yeah, chopping mine damage. Don't have the dex for that. So 1.5 versus 2.9. Between the two. But we got 2 mines. So they're basically equal. If they can be detonated additional time. Right. Have easier gear, more balls. Actually, well, that'll be for a single target.
Hail. Godslayer.
Feels bugged. Bugged in what way? They fixed it. Oh. Last chain. Potential leak for you? What does that mean? Is your sinking? Is your faucet leaking? Is this ship sinking? Stopping randomly early? Oh, okay. Need to trigger it twice. Oh, I remember that, yeah. I was not a fan of that when I was doing it. There's 2 button skill like lightning conduit, but for bleed. Is the currently unusable support gem bloodlust? Interesting.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. It definitely puts it in contention as to which one would be the better play. I'm not having too much of a fear about the resistances, so we'll see. And not having to do the weird double trigger thing would be annoying. And more consistent on TPS as well. Also, you can put down more mines because it's not a 7 link, so it's on that like cusp of which way would be better to go with it. Was it correct? But yeah, you do get the benefit of not having to care about resistances to that degree. Topping up so heavy. Does it have enough suffixes for other things? Yeah, I just don't know what else I would use them for. I guess my Watcher's Eye could be a little different, a little cheaper. Get a bit of power boost from there, because I could get suppression on my suffixes. For multi-rings, yeah. It might be that that's the way. Well, it'll be a lot easier than what I'm currently doing. As, yeah, it's not like what I'm doing right now is, cheap either. Versus Holy Relic. Oh damn! 21 sub Divergent Holy Relic. Fuck. Nice.
Just need a moment to
Good fucking pull on that. We'll see. Okay. Not bad. Nor Shadow Priest. Maybe both. Essence double for the mirror thing. Yeah, it's quite rare, and what the fuck? That's also quite a interesting way to lose your good rings. What's up, nuts? Hope you're doing well. Chaos damage. It worked out, yeah. Monday does do the rolling around. It always comes back to town. Can't get away from it. No matter how much you frown. Saturday was hungover recovery. Yeah, that'll do it. You'll feel that in the morning. And for most of the day. Ooh, ow, 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 ow.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There we go. Anything good in the next? Nope, but I did get my first career award of the league. Sweet. Alrighty. Six nine. Oh. Exile Tom, you just don't see it for the rotation of that map anymore. So the suggested one so far for that I've been suggested is Exile, Fire, Cold, and Lightning because they're the most commons, and then you'll only see the rarer rarities of them. Seems to work pretty well. At least for what I've been doing. What the hell, Rhetorical? That's a hell of a storm. Sounds like it took out like a transformer or something. If the power went out like that quickly at the beginning of a storm, high impact winds, take out a power pole, takes out a transformer, knocks out power. It does happen. Gambled away 3 apothecary cards. That's one way to go about it. Always a risk. Not Opals do fall easy, they do. They really do. There's a reflection of Fishcraft. Somewhere. Yeah. I've been there. I've been there, man. Yeah, when it rains sideways, it legit rains sideways sometimes. You walk out, you're like, why does my umbrella have to be at a 45-degree angle to my body? What is this bullshit?
Just need a moment to catch my
Another
breath.
one for you.
Nature finds a way. Nature does indeed find a way. Bruh. More of a buh. The heck is buh? What's that? Rain upwards is worse. Ooh, that's a spicy one. Ah! I killed one. Kill the other. Aw, yeah. That has some girth to it. That dude like Peepo Sana. Peepo Sana's good shit. Would have Sana emote. Yeah, we added it like 2 days ago or so.
It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
I approve of. Hell yeah. You got the artist approval. That's the real seal of recommendations. I gave up Sana emotes? Wait, what? You mean gave up Sana emotes? We have a Sana emote. You're gonna nerf me. I've already been nerfed once. Twice, actually. And your CI. Yeah, it took me a while to configure my brain against the decks. I was like, what the fuck? Why do I keep running away from these? I'm CI. I like 5 emotes. I just need the one. There we go. There we go. Watch the B video? Nah, I took some NyQuil into bed. I just couldn't fucking exist last night after stream. I like almost started it and then I was like, I need to sleep. And I conked out. I haven't saved, I plan to watch it. You're way too old to make such comments. I don't think that's how that works. Ah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not bad. Final string of hell yeah. Yeah. Do the drink. Sells queens. Yeah, that's whole industry in itself. Meebo Finland. I guess I gotta have my national peepo. Can't say no to that. Can't say no to the old peepo Finland. Was it Bandito? Oops, but not really. I guess they have the same starting point. That's kind of cute. It's pretty adorable. I agree. I agree. Another level for that. Dude, this is so smooth, the level. Like, it's not what I would call the quickest level I've ever done, but smooth-wise, smooth as shit. Just like, just going, clicking. Really can't complain about this.
I need more pockets.
Okay. Queen for sale. Just make sure you're you tell them that you're not starting a competing hive colony. They might burn your hives to the ground. I'm just a hobbyist. I need to go do delve. Hypercalis. Nah, I'm cool with just people in Finland. I have so many tabs open. What the fuck have I been looking for here? Tab, 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 tab. Go away, tabs. Neil Hoffman. Inhibitions. It's a cool sounding title track. Oh yeah, let this boss down here. I should go do that. How do I get to you? This way? No peepo stabbing emote? What? I don't think that's us. That's Norway. So many tabs. Yeah, I do that all the time. The moment I start seeing ... on my tabs, I'm like, no. I'm closing you all. I'll figure out what was in you after I close it. My brain's like, no. Any duck jammers? Apparently not. The jam is done. $83? Yeah, this is definitely a little too high. I don't know, I'm still doing it. After figuring out, of course, of course. It's good for XP, yeah. If I can live. I'm kind of living. Slow acting foam. That's a very specific reference. Oh, totally. I got you. After finding the perfect video, let's see. Oh, there's that burning ground. Yeah. I need to. I mean, yeah, I can live. It's sketch. But it's doable. That's good. That's good. Butt cheeks. Spread them far and wide. Like the Grand Canyon. Go back for the GCP? Oh, no, it's alright. Ow! Alright, one of you hurt a lot. Need a Snickers. I think I got some stuff next to me I'd munch on. I found a box of old cookie cracker thingies. I don't know what they are, but they're pretty good. Let's get here and go home. Let's go. Thin additives, cranberry and almond thin cookies, light and sweet. I don't know what these are. Big old box of cookie things I found. Whoop. Or cranberry like biscuit things. They're thin as fuck. Fuck yeah. Yeah, they're like these things. Had those before. Just found a box in my house. I was like, what the hell are these? They come in like packs. Like that. And they're like pretty, like, small. Like they're super thin, they're like that. They have, you know, those stuff on them. Send you some? Sure. You know, you said something right. Let me open my door, I think it's closed. I mean, it is closed, but it's too closed. They're great with spreadable herb cheese. Oh, really? Huh. I can see that. Walk around with a pack of snack in my Roger cube. That'd be kind of funny. Ah! Ah! Poison! You got an exo gun? I wouldn't be too worried about it. All the cool stuff's gonna be on the live streams anyway. Go visit New Zealand on your own terms someday. In the future. We're two bald men. Ow! Yeah, this is definitely a little above my level at the moment. Yeah, I was gonna say. Po2, except, you know, the beta releases after Po2. Or after ExileCon, so, or whatever it's releasing. You're not really missing out on much. Ow! I don't have the damage for this yet. I'm too low level. Oh god, no, there's no way. I gotta come back to this. I love eyes and run away. I am way too low level for that. Do that. Ah, I leveled it up again. Shit.
God Slayer. Good.
I was wondering if I did. And I did. Don't level that one up. Oh, that's why it turned off earlier. Okay. Stop, get some help. What are you, Shaq? No, that wasn't Shaq. That was, Jordan did that, right? Get out of me. You have a good one. Hmm. Trimmer feels better overall, does it? Alright. No, yeah, I don't do paying for XP. That's boring. I like leveling the normal way. Are you saying trimmer for leveling or trimmer for single target? It pays with time, basically. Not like I'm in a hurry. I got 45 more days to do. Trimmer versus Sire? Okay. Is it Trimmer getting bugged? We were talking about that earlier. I think it's been fixed, according to some folks. Hmm. More of the Siren set. Yeah. A good chest piece that goes with the wings. Lurk away, man. Lurk away. I was like, let's hear Petrified Low Life. How would we fit it in? Yes, does okay. Okay. What was the day? It's going pretty good. I'm just chilling. Eating a cookie. Like that. Good night, Ezuka. Good luck on your ability to sleep. You may need it. Why? I don't know, but maybe you do. Yeah. Oh yeah. So how kind of fits the butterfly weapon effect though? Meh. Dream server. How many cool portals I want to use? I do like Nightfall. Nightfall's cool, but it's massive. Let's do it over here. Arcane? No. Harvest? Madcap. Got the wrong support in it. Ran that map with Blast Chain instead of Woke Pen. Oh. That still felt better? So you're saying I should just switch to Tremor Rod? When I get the chance? Okay, okay. I want another set of cookies. These are good. These are delicious. Single target with Swift, you max your mines out so much. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, weird. The last one had 4. This one's got 3. Okay. Light at MTX. I'm good. Damned. Or was the last one an upgrade? Hold on. No, they normally have 3. The last one was a lucky pull. Got them gotcha gods on my side. Tremor Rod, huh? Feels that much better. Okay. $12 and a half awakened sextons. What? Sure, you have a weird price on your item. Enjoy the PvP? No, no, no. Yeah, that's certainly a prize, yes. Berserk. You're on the reduced projectile speed train as well? Is it treating you nice? I made a mistake of doing labs after you swapped? Oh. A very slow-moving projectile, you would say. Moving in the general direction of what you tried to kill? How'd that work out for you? Good? What ammo you got for cheap? 72 lightning resist. Lose 7 life. Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad one at all. Bravo. I guess technically. Maybe 1 DM takes. Yeah, the growing appendage, depending on how much spell damage your mage has. I did see it. Sure, we're gonna see some very large appendages. Damn it! Go away, accelerating shrine. A bit suggestive, just a bit. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they modeled it after. They knew. Hmm. Burning ground. Ow. That's just burning ground killing me. Fucking hell. Handsome DX? Never. Your eyes? Welcome to the build. May your eyes not function. 'Cause mine won't.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
You're welcome. I set out to do just this. Delete the eyeballs of my viewers. That way they don't know how to close the tab. Maybe watch Sandman? I have not, no. Sandman's good? That's really good. I'll have to get around to it someday. Among the plethora of things I have to get around to. Thought I didn't have it at 10? Oh, okay. Ah, what the fuck? I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. It hurts. Okay, Chaos Weaver. Of course. Wrong with Progressive? What? Insurance company? Exclamation filter. If you want that. Always direct it so it's both commands, but too late. Ah. This is so weird to play with the bouncing. It's too much knockback. It breaks it. Doesn't work. Knockback, go away. Ah.
An exhilarating hunt.
There we go. Easy. Wait. Doesn't matter more from there. I somehow missed 2 mobs. What? Wait, what? Whatever. Yeah, I'm low level and I'm using Spire of Shards instead of like actual stuff. I'm doing like tier 10s at 79, and I don't have like most of my crit stuff really yet. Late game is Annihilating Light. Or, sounds like it should be Tremor Rod right now, but I'm just lazy. Also don't have the money to buy a Tremor Rod and link it, so ignoring it for now. Like I do most things I have issues with in life. Just ignore it. It'll go away. Too lazy and too poor. I don't even have enough for the Tremor Rod, so. Just kind of existing at the moment. Enjoying it. I'm not in a hurry. Also don't have exposure, don't have unnerving, don't have any of that stuff going on. You know, the usual. I've been petrified, motherfucker. We're doing wall strikes. But yeah, we'll get plenty more. Was Tremor Rod expensive? It's not. Like I could buy a good Tremor Rod for like 8C. I just don't have 8C.
Need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, I just don't have the C for it right now. No, I don't. Oh, that's gonna get me some chaos orbs. I'll tell you what. I just like 6-link. I do not know. I do not know. What if it's 2 divines you don't want to click? Ah, yeah. Desecrate do for the build? Spawns things for my hat to eat. So every 5 seconds I have a full heal. Merely existing right now? Well, you know what? Sometimes you've gotta exist. That is the law of nature and existence. And the very being and fabric of foundation of all living beings who wander this earth. Yeah, I just had spare links, and I was like, what do I do with those? And then I was like, wait a second, I could feed my hat. So I started feeding my hat. And I left it at that. And it works pretty well, you know. If I get hit, it means I'm basically always spawning a little bit of corpses, and those little corpses that I'm spawning, they end up feeding the hat, so every 5 seconds it can pop off and chuck me a full heal. Works just fine for me.
Victory is its own reward.
There you go. My foundation. I was like, I just said I had no foundation. That's why I'm this messed up. Well, get some foundation. That's a lot of mana and mana regen. Shit otherwise. Boom.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
21 Wraith. 2120 Wrath. Oh shit. I don't know if it's worth anything, probably not, but neat. Al, whatever you're putting on the ground hurts. I recommend you stop it. I see, it's flaming ground. As always, my favorite friend. The ground that is on fire. Hello from the train station. Your train is arriving on platform 6. Your train is arriving on platform 6. Oh god, I'm dying. Can't miss it? Hell no, you can't miss it. This was a jump scare? That's not a jump scare. Chest? Oh, up here. You know?
I need more pockets.
That's a good point. I'm using Wrath. Somehow it did not cross my mind that I was using Wrath when I picked that up. Upgrades! Self-found upgrades. The best kind of upgrades. Yeah, totally solo found. 100%. Look at my blinding balls. You and you. Top 10 railway station names? What the fuck? Oddly named railway stations. Wait, stand well. Register to continue reading. Oh, fuck off. Fuck thy off. Wait a bit. Hall ith wood. Reese's. Bat and Ball. Blackrob. IBM. Bessio Breath. Bessus. Oath Barn. Quag. And Halt Whistle. Want to meet at the Wait a Bit station? What do we do there? Well, we wait a bit. My God, sounds lovely. Just what I needed. Up, no. You know what really hasn't served me well this league yet? Stacked decks. I've yet to get anything, like, good out of them. A very dry stacked deck league. Still a very dry stacked deck league. Well, that hasn't changed. Someday I too shall find something for my stack decks.
Hail God Slayer.
Stack deck needs some of that Herodic lube. You know it. You know they do. And then we're for scrolls. What can I say? I apparently very much like changing my dicks in the scrolls. You repeat this one yesterday? Is time looping? They're all the same. Oh, is that the joke? You tell the same joke twice? All the same? Right. I get it. Have a button. What is it? I equipped it. I'm wearing it. For more power.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Good call. It wasn't mine. Rhetorical told me that I was wearing Wrath. Nyeh. I may or may not have forgotten that I was wearing Wrath. I know, right? Using gems I find off the ground for my own build? The fuck is this shit? That's just unethical. Straight to equip. Yep. It's a very rare occurrence in old Path of Exile, but when it does happen, it's pretty cool.
That should make things interesting.
And tell him to wear it. So for some reason I think in my head I was still using Zealotry. One of these mobs is not like the others. He hurts like a bitch. Or why are you so juicy? Zagmax. Good morning, Zoo. Oh, they got heals again. There we go. Can't see shit. Sounds about right. You're in the right part of the woods if you don't want to see shit. Old friend Gwennon? Yeah, I've been visiting her all the time. I haven't brought banana muffins, and I got nothing for it. God damn. Zags, is your time to veg. Good night to you, Glow. And spend currency on your build now. That's good shit. That is, that's pretty good. Rats on, being able to do other stuff now. I'm gonna run lab again. Oh, don't run it if you don't want to do it. Just because it's a good layout. Doesn't make it worth doing. You've made mistakes. I've paid the price. I've now got wives who are 3 blind mice. You want money? Ah, okay. Fair enough. One from the glorious beard head. Once we get more, don't worry, we'll do it. 90 degrees in the apartment? Good God. That's, yeah, that backfired. Got Garrett's hat, Dungeon Ritual. Got one tap testing low life. Oh, whoops. Well, it happens. On to the next one. Actually, gotta cut my hair. I haven't cut my hair all week because I've been, like, if I pull my head down, I'm pretty dizzy, so I haven't wanted to flop over. But I think I should be okay with cutting it. Ow! Soon. Poison! Chaos! Pain! Can't skip those juicy Emperor's Rituals. Oh yeah. They're expensive as fuck. Has hair? Yeah. Actually have hair right now. Like a centimeter of it. Guys, later. This is sideways rain. Apparently, cracked windows are a no-no today. I'm sure my windows upstairs are still cracked, but yeah. As long as the bear doesn't come in, I guess I'm okay. That's very cool. Yeah, Barrage is doing, switched over to the Tremor Rod, and he said that's doing even better, so. Might be the better way to go. It's very fucking tanky, though, I'll give it that. Like, other than, like, a couple moments, I really haven't felt any danger from anything yet. Yeah, for clear over Spire. The bear found a ladder. Does it mean you can technically capable of growing the old school monk cut? Oh yeah, easily. Like my hair is like, I have hair on the back, right? It's just the top that's like gone, this section. So I already got the monk cut going, right? If I just take the top part off, I could easily do like the monk cosplay. He has hair, yep. Just the top that's gone. Brother Dire, bless these hallowed halls. Wait, hold on. No, I need this one. Oh, Brother Dire, breast these hallowed halls, with 2, maybe 4 jugs of milk, of glorious richness, and the holy prowess. Let thy bosom swell beyond those of the gods. I went to truly. No, I've heard people doing it, but I haven't done it. No. You know, rocking like 14 inches or something. I'm cool with not having hair. It doesn't bother me anymore. Mostly because, had I tried to keep my hair, it would be a very big problem at this point, since I, have psoriasis on my head, and it's very easy to keep away if I just shave my head. But if I were to, like, try to work with it, it's way harder. I got hiccups. So yeah, it's a lot easier to ignore it if I just shave my head because it doesn't appear. Was it Bandun? Goodbye, Bandun. He came, he left. There was cheese. Things were saucy, as you please. Let this be a warning to all those who sneeze. Anton has asked you, stretch please. You got a dwarf look? What's a dwarf look? Ugh. All hail the stretch. Well, the stretch is good. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't know if anyone's pushed it that far. They might someday. Long hair, bald top. Long beard with rings. Oh, yeah. No, I could do that look, yeah. I mean, probably. Give me 10 more years, I'll do that kind of shit. Like, realistically, if I didn't have photo work, I would totally braid my beard and just have it be like a dwarven Viking beard. But photo work, I kind of like keeping it more professional looking than braided. The Friar Talk? Yeah, basically. But more, you know, dwarven style. Anything over here too? Place that I've bumped and had scouts from somebody devoid of hair growth? Oh yeah, that'll happen. Well, it's just genetic. Top decided to peace out. Ah! That's the one mob I gotta be scared of, that kind of shit. Being a food service, having it braided would be better than not. Oh yeah, true, I guess. Yeah, for some industries you could have braided. Just for my stuff, not really the way I'd want to go. Not that I would really care, and I don't think anyone of my clients would care, but I get enough strange looks already showing up looking the way I do. I need that hair. I see. Ow! The hell did I put on this map? By the lusciousness. That? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't need a rat tail. I'm alright. Violently good looking. No, just being 6'2" and big bushy beard, shaved head. People are like, well, I don't like this guy. He's sus. Strange looks? Yeah, usually. Handlebar mustache. Yeah, it turns out people who go to golf clubs or golf courses and spend their days there and sipping wine and complaining about how they can't find any Mexicans to work on their landscaping, they don't really go with that look. No jerk IRL. Nope, I am like this in IRL. There's less talking. Give me the real Eggman. Okay, you don't level up.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ow. Oh really, what did I put on this map? Crit, more damage, less recovery rate, less area effect, damage. I see. Well, I certainly made it a map, that's for sure. I certainly made that a map. Guess what? Chicken butt. How did I know that's where that was going? Embodiment of Alcon Go, you know it. I don't fib when I say that's what I do. That is exactly how I play. No chisels, just out and go. If it's something I can't do, well, shit. That's my problem. That's my future problem. Good morning. Wait. Good morning, Limit. There we go. How's it going? Hopefully good. $2,000 rusted expedition scarabs. Yeah. Not bad. It's not bad. I don't know. I always Alcon Co. Yeah, basically, exile, fire, cold, and lightning, and those are the most common ones. And then do everything else. Destroy if you don't get good tile numbers. Oh, if you don't get like the big one, let's try to go for like 16s or whatever the fuck. Look for 5x5s. Got it. Alright, alright. Was that red? That's red. Is this red? No. What's the achievement for Abyss? And Abyssal Depths? Oh, okay.
Just need a moment to catch
What's on them? Oh, really? Yeah, thankfully I'm just like, you know, chilling, doing it, so I don't have to like look for it. I'm just like, do I have to do these? Yep, okay. I'll do them when I run into them. Yep, that's how I always play, man. That's how I've played this game since 8 years ago. I don't know. This to me, like, I know, like in Ziggy's new video, he talked about how, you know, or was it Ziggy? I don't know. Somebody was talking about how it's like, oh no, Alkaiser had a clip where he was talking about like turn your brain off and just chill and grind. That's how I've always played PoE. It's just like, it's super easy. You could just chill. You could just right click stuff, go. It's different in hardcore, sure. But, yeah, it's like, I don't know. This is just how I've always played the game. I've never really thought about any of this shit. I got either Mathel or a podcast or, you know, some VTuber on the other screen, or I'm streaming and just talking to you guys, and I'm right clicking and I'm just going. I'm chilling, man. There's no stress to this. If I die, I look over and go, oh shit, what killed me? And I go back into the map. You know, it's like, the game hasn't changed in that respect. I'm still doing what I've always been doing. Mesmerizing build to watch. It's very fun to watch, yes. Didn't I just say VTuber? I did, yes. Because if it's not Mathel, and if it's not Sea Dog, it's one of the VSojo girls, usually, or it's Gigi. So that's usually who I'm watching nowadays. Because most of the streams I used to watch are either playing games I don't really care about, or the communities have just gotten really blah. Or they stream at a time where I'm not on. Another one lost to the dark side. Nice, Wild Twitch. That's pretty good. No, no, definitely not why you play Max Block builds. Minecraft VTubers are so chill. Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I love it when, like, Mousy or Zen or Haruka is playing, Minecraft. Haruka's nice because she usually streams after I stream it sometimes. If I catch the odd stream, so I can always check out what she's doing. And Haruka's super chill, so I'm all about that chill. Haven't in a while though. Just popped up in front of them. I see. If I need my high energy for the day, I'll go watch either Nian or Zen. Nian if I'm like way too hyper. Zen if I just want to see some great bants. The whole gambit of, depending on what feeling I'm feeling, I can find a VTuber for it.
Be careful.
Ever watched a VTuber? Same as any stream, to be honest. I just like VTubes mostly nowadays because they do a lot more collabing. I like collabs that are like within, like, you know, knowing the people that are there. Collabs are fun. They're cool. And especially if you watch Zen, there's collabs happening way too often because she just pulls random people in all the time. I like the tomfoolery, the bants. No, you started with girl. Yeah. I actually don't watch like any of the PoE podcasts. I don't know. I think in a lot of ways, I'd love to be on a PoE podcast. I'd have no problem like guesting, saying my shit. going back and forth, having some nice conversations. That'd be fun. But I'm in the same wheelhouse as Mathel. Outside of like my own stream, I really don't want to deal with more Poe. Like if I'm not streaming, chances are I'm not dealing with Poe, or I'm bashing my head against Pub because I have some idea that I want to flush out. But other than that, I don't know. I go do other stuff. Read some manga, watch some tubes, some V-tubes. Wouldn't end well. I do feel like, I don't know. And like, once again, no slight towards any content creator making post shit. But, I do feel like the way I play is somehow in, like, the minority of streamers. Because whenever people talk about stuff, it's always, like, completely different playstyle to mine. I'm just like, I get that people play differently, but it definitely ain't the way I play. You should take on other people's behalf. Or for the 1%. Elevated labs much? I did a little bit of it. It's mostly just regen, and then depending on Bizarro. At least from what I was noticing, was big for me. Bless my way of playing. That's the way I like to play, man. I just like to be chill. I like doing dumb stuff, seeing if it's possible. If it's not, roll something else up. Just keep having fun. That's the important part. That's good. Yeah, the thing for me, the reason I went into regen is because, like, if you fuck up a trap in some of the higher ones, the traps really hurt. And having, like, a big old regen buffer for me was huge for not flopping over. But it depends, you know, if you want to, like, AFK it, not think about it. If you want to be more active, then you could do a different setup. There's you know, lab specific setups. And 70 more 81 contracts. Ouch. What the hell's in there? I don't know. It's dead now, though. All Katava's touched? Oh god, that was a lot of ghost. Ah! Brian King? What does Brian King do? I don't think Brian King does anything, does it? Is that div cards? I mean, I can log over and see. I can't stand still long enough to attack this thing. Oh god. How many ghosts did I put in it? Yeah, it's pretty crazy limit. Honestly, one of the things I learned about Poe is that the way that things do damage in this game is based very, very heavily on penetrating your resistances. Because, fuck me. Cannibals, martyrs, rogues, cutthroats. Holy fuck. Exclamation arch without the thing. Is once you start taking damage as a different element, so you don't take it as the element that you're supposed to be taking it as, your defenses go through the fucking roof. It's crazy how defensively thick you are once you start taking like fire as cold instead of taking it as fire. Because most of it is Most of it is done by penetration. That's you, right? Oh. You're Addy, right? Killed him? Ah, okay. 2x or 10. I've never seen so many. Get everybody call Reg? Oh, good. But yeah, a lot of stuff does most of its damage just by penetrating resistances. An unusual amount of them in this league. Chaotic dispositions. I don't know if I've got an unusual amount. I feel like I got a normal amount. Something like 10 hours. It's not too bad. Romantic. Sometimes you need sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I've gotten a couple too many more than normal, but... I slept like fucking, what is it? 12 hours the other night? So, sometimes you just need sleep. Oh, it's Trickster, so it keeps running away? Oh god. It's gonna be hard to hit. I'll try. Yeah, that's the thing. Variance is huge. You can play like 2 weeks and you just get like a number that's still small in comparison to the like amount of runs you would have to do to get an actual variable number to it. So Poe's percentages are too low to be easily calculated. Me and the Omni Hunt, yep.
My mana is gone.
Like your hat out. What am I looking for? Down there? Ew. You doing any good? No. Got slapped so hard I didn't even finish 6 portals. Damn.
Good tidings to you.
And at 106 and never logged in afterwards. Damn. Corpse Detonator Trickster Gargantuan? What the fuck? That's a big boy. It's definitely a big boy. I more feel like I can do a Bill Clinton. Let me get my saxophone and see what the world has under my desk. My throat's so fucked up. I get to a voice that I can't normally do. Most of it's pretty much AFK. Yep. Peter will do that. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to find some currency somewhere. I will eventually run the fuck out. Yeah, as far as I can tell, every time I call something, it's more and more reaffirming the idea that it is powerful as fuck, but it's only powerful as fuck on those very specific situations. And those situations really do not happen that often. At least for like one single player. If you're doing what Limit's doing, like busting ass all day and stacking it high, you know, you increase your chances of seeing those moments. Like for a player like me, the chances of seeing like an opulent Shakira, nah, it ain't gonna happen. It'll happen like once a league. So the calling stuff is really just not that big. Yeah, Lunara, Solaris, or Shakira. Everything else just seems worthless to call. And even then, it's nice if you get it in an expedition. It's nice if you get it somewhere, you know, that gives you that power, but if you don't, it doesn't benefit you that much. 412 maps yesterday? I think you did more maps in a day than I've done in an entire league. I have no idea how many maps I do. Like a day.
I need more pockets.
I should sometimes look and see how many I do in a day. I'd be kind of curious. And check the logs. 100% Elder Guardians, there's a log file. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that. I get it that way. Yeah, if you have like a permanent color, but I'm more so thinking about, you know, the idea of like if you're thinking you're missing out on it by not making yourself a color and doing all that bullshittery, right? Like you know, the complaint of that's the way that things are. I think realistically it's okay. I think you're not missing out much on there. Map watch. Oh, that's what it's called, yeah.
I need more pockets.
But yeah, if you like make a calling character and you got the party group going or whatever, and you do that like consistently, yeah, that's I'm sure that's money as fuck. But for like someone like me, I'm not missing out on anything by not having it. Map watch? Yeah, it's the program, unless you look at that stuff. Yeah, I do maps pretty slowly as it is, so I don't miss out on much. Oh, it spells out 2K off that be it? Yeah. And like I said, I made that character purely just to test that theory, to see it for myself. To kind of get an idea for whether or not that is realistically a big problem, whether or not realistically it is something that needs to be looked at. And while it may be, it just doesn't seem like it yet to me. Ah, fair enough, Cookin'. I'm sure that's good, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, that's true, Axlox, but like, so far of the, what? How many times have I called now? 10 to 15 times I've called something? once we got 1 divine and once we got 5, and then every other time beyond that has been a sub 5 chaos. So it really hasn't been much. Like it's, you gotta get lucky. Oh, it was 6, it wasn't 5? Okay. You got DC'd in the last room. Oh. That happens. There are 3. No, there's been one in a. There's been a 1 and a 5 or 1 and a 6. I don't remember. Avoy is the one that got it, if I remember right. Avoy was 6, yeah. So we've had a 1 and a 6, and then everything else has been sub 10. It feels bad. Yeah. I think for, and this might be also a problem as to why see, this goes back to the problem that I am a streamer. I do this 7 hours a day. It is my job, J Omega LB. Which means my number is very skewed in my head because I have balanced out the curve. I play enough that the law of averages gives me more currency than I had last league, which means that, you know, it's hard for me to look at it and be like, it's a problem, because I'm doing better than I did last league in terms of just dropping. So it's very easy for me to skew my stuff. Yeah, exactly. I can do enough that the variance goes away, and I think for people who aren't doing, like, are, you know, only able to play 1 or 2 hours a day, the beginning variance is going to feel either really good or really awful. I mean, true limit, yeah. If you go do heist, if you go do, you know, content outside of that, you couldn't guarantee yourself reward. Yeah, if you're just doing other stuff beyond Alk and Go, even something as simple as going into Delve. So yeah, it's Essence Expeditions. Yeah, exactly. They're you know. Cause yeah, Essence is massive money. Like if I was running, I should be running Essence again, but I ran out of Chaos. Essence is huge. Has been huge money for me. Like you just do a couple things and boom, you got a stack of essences. You got money. So it's been really nice to do essences, and that has nothing to do. Well, it kind of has something to do with rares, but you don't have to do essences in, like, you know, tier 16s. Or not. I'm out of chaos. Ability of new skills. Conduit is insanely good. I just didn't build it right. Make more chaos? That's what I'm waiting on. I've just been chilling so much. It's 50-50. Yeah. I've been there. And yeah, that's also, like I said, it's one of those things where as a streamer, as someone who's J Omega Ability B, this is it's difficult because, you know, for me either way it's fine, but if I had 1 or 2 hours to play, yeah, I could see that being as a very big problem, because yeah, you do feel like you wasted your first week in a lot of ways. So I get that. I definitely get that. You don't have to say it every time. I do. I've gotten too used to saying it at this point. Made this. The hell? It's a lot of stats. Max life, strength attributes. Non-channeling. Gotta bless that boy. It's a 14. Nice. That's a lot of stats stacking. Hell yeah. Congrats on the stack. I made a string stacker? Hell yeah. Random sometimes feel like... Yeah, it's very swingy. I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah, right. Insane Doriani's ring barely gets better. How fucking insane is it? What the fuck? Oh god. The fuck does that mean? Gotcha cooking, yeah. Well, that's fair enough.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, it is reserved the norm form. Yeah, true. The Ring of Destiny. I stopped not dying. What is it? What is the Omega Ring for all things Doriani's? 165 life, minus 103 energy shield, 35 cast speed, minus 100 lightning, and minus 92 dex. As long as you don't need dex, 35 cast speed, 165 life, and 126 lightning resist down with 90 wed. Yeah, alright. That's not bad. Don't need the dex? And yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, well, it's not usable for everybody, that's for sure. Have 300 dice from the tree? Oh, right, so if you're on that side, right. Depends on how you're doing the stacking. Because I've done Dory's builds, well, definitely couldn't use that, but some of them can. Good shit. Yeah, it is funny with the existence of Doriani's prototype. We do get this whole negative lightning resist being a giant thing on items. So every time we get a league mechanic that somehow gives us a negative, we're like, "Ooh, prototype item, you say?" No, really, Kurosake? I mean, Fire Trap is only a little bit weaker than it was yesterday, or last league, so you can always go back to it. What the fuck is going on with my voice? Come back to me, my voice. Stay a while and listen. Let me talk to you about my Herodric Cube. I seem to need a cough lozenge. Gotcha, Kethro, yeah. Also, do the fire trap? Oh, has it changed that much? Yeah, I didn't do the build last league, so I don't really know. Reservation mastery? Ah, okay. That was canon MF? 43 rarity? Lightning Helix or ball lightning with it? Dories with it? Was it? Minus 100 lightning resist, 82 life, 130 crit multi with reduced speed. Hot damn! Oh, that thing is sick. Yeah, that would be pretty nuts for a Dory setup. Plenty of other games to play. True, true. There's always other stuff. So sometimes you just don't do it. Yeah, alright. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that'd be sick for Dories. 100%. Let's do more race courses. Enfeeble, you say? Fairy ring attempts. Minus 100 lightning resist. With a little bit of stuff, kind of just all down. Non-channeling minus cost. Ouch. Actually, that's not bad. Minus 13 cost. And minus 12 cost. Intelligence, strength, minus life. I mean, they're not too bad. Makes your cat, like, whatever you're doing, right? Cheap. You don't have a skill cost at minus 12 and minus fucking 17 or whatever it was. Producer just energy by 200. $17 resulting flicker cost. Huh. Still a little bit higher than I thought it would be. I don't want to go up in difficulty, but it's looking like I have to go up in map difficulty because I'm needing to push forward. Or I could just safely stay at this level and getting levels. I think I'm just going to safely stay here for a little bit longer. You read to be Mage Bane chest. There's 10 divines. Youch. Yeah, I need Woke Pen and Unnerving, and then this would feel so much better. You can tell I'm missing those two. Just from the feel of the build. There we go. Make it yourself. I can tell I'm missing the boost of Unnerve and Pen. That's definitely the biggest culprit of the way the build feels at the moment. Yeah, am I suppress capped? I am at full HP. Not fully. I still need 5% from the other thing. Yeah, that's when you can really feel I'm missing the pen. Or exposure and unnerving. The damage there is really slow. Yeah. Gonna miss your poison. I cannot be poison boots. They do have their benefits.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There we go. Did I put Abyss on this map because it was free? How's my Abyss? Kind of like chilling. I'm like, wait a second. I remember putting Abyss on this map. What was that? Cold skills, spell damage? Nope. Oh, there it is. I walked by it. That would have fucking helped to stand over. How good is it? It's supposed to be really strong. Even some Arkham? Ah, okay. Everyone else just moves around too much. Wouldn't like Uber, Exarch and Eater be pretty good with it as well? They don't move much. They're pretty, stable bosses. If your damage is high enough, gotcha. The projectile's so slow. So it's just you kind of have to put it on the right spot. If you have a very mobile mob, you'll be in a little bit of trouble. Didn't the Abyss one like have a 5-branch Abyss? And like an 83 plus or something? What was Nothing there. Grab that, and out we go. Not bad, not bad. Definitely making some good progress today. I'm happy with that. The levels are coming along nicely. Started at 65? 81 already. Just trudging along. Not bad, not bad. Slowly but surely get the levels and hopefully at some point find some currency. Because boy, are we low on currency. The instant fireball slow projectiles, they're pretty cool, yeah. Messes at 14. Can I do 14s? I have no idea. Let's find the fuck out. Can we do 14s? And start bulk selling essences? Yeah. I mean, I just need to start using my chaos to put essences so I can get the hysterias and stuff. That's really all it is. Okay, looks like I could do messes, 14s and stuff, so I'm good. I can stay here for a while. Make myself some good shit. Good night, mutant. You have a good sleep. the damage is still keeping up, so that's good. I think a couple more levels will be pretty comfortable in 14s. Yeah, I was afraid of jumping up to here because I thought, you know, the damage wouldn't hold up from tier 11s, but no, it's fine. It's not fast, but I don't need it to be super fast. I could do with it like this. Not the end of the world. Yeah, exactly. It's not much slower than 11, so. Probably just some of the tankier mobs, especially the essences, may hold me down a little bit. The fuck is this mob? Oh, it's assassin, so it's doing the weird walk away and come back thing. Like, now you see me, now you don't, now you see me, now you don't. Like, no, sir, I've seen you the whole time. 60 divines, yeah, that build's fucked. What's taking his lightning look like? He's up bits. See you tomorrow. I'll be here. 1 and 2 divines. Okay, so that one's actually like gettable. I mean, yeah, true, my last build could not do this. So, definitely doing better than the last one. And this is way more comfortable. Like, I can look at chat and not give a shit at this point. Yeah, 1 and 2 divines. Taking a lightning definitely could be a thing. Oh, there's money. 2 divines? Don't mind if I do. Is that the failed? Yep, that was the failed one. I put it at 2, sold for 2. Look at this guy. Look at this guy buying my failed chess piece for 2 divines. Hell yeah. You enjoy. That buys me crafting material. Easy money. He doesn't give a shit about us when he... No. It's the mapping process. Looking away and reading chat is far more exciting for me than the mapping process. I love my active chat. That's one of the greatest things that has come from our community, is how active chat is and just the conversations, everything. It's fucking amazing. Could not be happier as a streamer that we have such a wide and diverse active people chat. Because that is definitely one thing I've never even had the thought to complain about. I've seen plenty of other streamers be like, oh god, my chat's so inactive. I'm like, nah, mine's not inactive. We talk about shit all the time. Oh, nice, Axelax. Time to stop chatting. No! Yeah, it's great. Yeah, you can tell there that I really need the pen and stuff. Oh god. Frenzied. Gargantuan. Harbinger? Steel infused? Flameweaver. Yeah, I really do need the boost. To my my DPS that would give me. Oh god. It's looking pretty good. Other than I stood in the tornado, that wasn't too difficult to kill. And then he did a metamorph. Yeah, that's true. Right, most of the time I can look away from the game. But hey, I'm pretty happy with that. That's not bad. And that's with Spire in a tier 14. So
Thanks.
we take on Annihilating Light. We triple that. That's pretty good. You ran laps so fast you ran out of them? I think that's a good thing, isn't it?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I really need to run more Betrayal on my map device. I don't think I want to run Alva yet, because I don't think I could do tier 14 temples with this. I won't have the speed for that. They'll die, but they won't die fast enough to feel comfortable. I need exposure, and then I'll feel good about that. Unnerve is the implicit on the glove, and exposure is from Woke Pen.
I will hang your head on my belt.
Which I probably need to look at the prices of both of those now that I got the Divines. They should probably be the next two things on the docket.
Your body is strong, Kalandra.
Realistically, they are the most important. Woke Pen and Added Lightning were left by one each. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad then. So I could definitely get that as a power boost, like right away. Okay, let's look into that. Cause yeah, that's big. At this stage. At least Woke Pen, and then Unnerving. And Spell Suppression, because I still don't have it on the gloves. Awakened Lightning Penetration. 520. Busy about 50 more offerings when I run them. You got this, man. Think of all the money. It's busy heist. Want to run tier 14 temples when you're gonna burn your white missions on tier 5 maps? I like running 14s just because it's the loot and XP and stuff like that. Mostly for XP. 1 Chaos 69. So I gotta break this Divine down to 172. If I tell you wanted to do some Energy Blade Tempest Shield build, what do you recommend to do? The only Energy Blade build that I've gotten to do and that I thought was good was in stat stacking, strength and int as a Hyro. I don't remember when I did it, but that was a good one. Don't know if he used Tempest Shield though. Yeah, that was some leagues ago. That was very far back. So I don't know what it behaves like nowadays. I really don't know what Energy Blade looks like at the moment. Other than the things that Mathel's tried to do, but hasn't really. I don't think he's loved any of them so much. Crackling Lance, and he's just on Ascendancy. For Crackling Lance, Inquisitor or Elementals to get cast speed. If you wanted to do damage, you're gonna need to invest a little bit more into like actually getting like go low life or go righteous fire Inquisitor or something. Probably Inquisitor if I had to tell you the right ascendancy. There we go. There's the money I needed for that. It's crazy how much thicker late content is than the normal content. You really do feel it when you go into the lake. But this is like another tier of content. Yeah, level 5. That's why I have to buy a 520. Does it feel like it's worth the thickness yet? So far for me, yeah. I haven't really had any problems with the rewards from Lake, as long as I don't do league-based content. But I'm also really seeing the weakness of not having annihilating light yet. Cause yeah, if I had that, this would not be thick anymore. Cause if it's 3 times this damage, it wouldn't be much of an issue. To be fair. Oh, those is Executioner.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But yeah, it's not like I skip any lakes. You know, if I get a lake, I'm gonna run it. And I haven't felt like they're not worth running yet, not even once. So they feel fairly good. But then again, my expectations are low, as in all things. I go in expecting 2 inches, so I'm never disappointed. More currency. Ooh, an element orb. I need those earlier. Ah. Stop sucking me. I don't like it. That's why. There's a giant vortex. What the hell? Sir, your vortex is getting way too big. Calm yourself. There's a song? I do not know. I shall. It's whatever that one is. It feels so weird. Feels so strong. Strange. Don't know how to make it feel better. Or make it better. 61 int minus 13. What the fuck? 113 mana. 61 int. Ah. Almost good. Oh, gotcha, Berserk. Yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Damn. Man, they are getting thick. Let's buy. Arrive into workage. This is DPS? No. I don't have my annihilating lights, so I'm doing an Inspire. Inspire is in what is this? Tier 14, difficulty 6. It's showing its weaknesses. It's definitely starting to show its weaknesses a little bit more. Not necessarily for like a bad reason, but yeah, I need exposure. I need unnerving. I just got 2 divines. I just need to buy some upgrades. I just jumped into here a little too quickly. Yep. And yeah, it's like, it can do it, and I'm also not all that much dying. I'll probably start dying here soon as I'm pushing, but I feel fairly safe doing this. So that's good. Why does Twitch say I'm a bot? Because I'm in my own channel. Which believes you're a bot when you're on your own channel. It's mostly because Twitch classifies you as a bot, so you can automate certain things that your thing can do automatically on your own channel, so it makes it a bot command as a result. This is exactly what a bot would say. True. But I assure you, I'm not a bot. It depends on how I do it, like where I'm clicking. If I don't move my mouse like that, you see the mine in the center? That'll make a star. All the rest of them will make a circle. Because it's spawning all over the place. Good night, Trust. You have a good one, dude. See me do a capture? You're right. I may very well be a bot. But don't tell me, because I wouldn't know. Deckard bot. At this point, it's just my voice giving out. Not even attempting to do the voice. Got Awaken Lightning Pen? Anyone play this? Not that I'm aware of. At least not in chat. Certain streamers are playing it, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
He referred to bow? No, he's referring to reduce projectile speed helix. There's exposure. It went up a lot with night prices, did they? Yeah, I could have waited till tomorrow, probably. Oh well. I'm not worried about it. 20 of them for like one divine. Ah, okay. What's added lightning? Let me see. Damn, those are 2 divines. Fair enough. Well, what I need is unnerving, right? Take off quality. Oh, I guess for that one. Yeah, I always buy 520s. I don't know why, I just do. Hey, blue boys. It doesn't matter what it is, right? I could be either or, yeah. The ones for 1 divine were 0 quality. ADC for 20 GCP. Oh, if they're uncorrupted, right. Food was so good, fuck yeah. Why are the lessers so expensive? They're 1-to-1? Yeah, I guess so. $43 for 50. And I'll buy the same thing, but reds. Where's this guy going? First person I've seen come to me. What am I buying next? This guy, 42 again. Not bad. If he's got 42. Blue. I only need it for 2 things though, so that's pretty easy. Artifact. Not exposure, right? Yeah, there's spell suppression. Nice. I don't know what I needed for blue on boots. Something. That's suppression cap, right? Even without low life in the flask, or even on low life in the flask, yeah. 1360 for evasion. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Come on, one of you guys be real. There he is. Oh, peak 8,000 daily peak. That's not too bad. Nice. And then we need unnerving. Do 37. He doesn't have it. 15 again. Indeed. This guy. 44C for... That'll work. Does unnerve lines. Do. Thank you. Easy does it. Fire, attack speed, thunder, lightning, very, very frightening. Rage, freeze. Two divines of Vicar and still can't do exposure? Really? Yeah, I'm glad that the exposure comes from my my skill gem for the pen. Otherwise I couldn't get suppress capped. But it's looking like I'm doing it right. It is reds for unnerve. Having to check real quick. How am I seeing ads? Let me see an exposure. Yeah, it's reds. Good morning, Lily. You seem to be the type that wakes up exactly when I'm turning off. Definitely in that different time zone from me. Then again, I'm not in a right time zone for me either. I don't know whose time zone I'm in. There's unnerve, nice. $8 a.m. Oh, yep. Sounds about right. They're on Hawaii time. Specific time. Yeah. I'm on one of those times. Definitely ain't my time. Because it's 3 a.m. my time, so. I slept through the race. I was too knocked out on NyQuil because I was too sick. But I watched the highlights. Bullshitted with Karagor on Discord about it for a sec. Doesn't look like there was too much happenings. Besides Ferrari doing Ferrari things. Good night, Reno. You get some good sleep. Oh, 7 p.m. here, New Zealand. So sort of New Zealand time. I guess true. I kind of work on a New Zealand clock. Reds, I guess I could go for one of the grounds. Grande strategy. I know, right? And then blues. Meaning what happened to science? Yeah. Action speed is throwing speed? Okay. In that case, yeah, it's action speed. Cool. That means I need a higher red then, because I want to get the higher roll one. And then blues. Confirm GG New Zealand time. I'm a shill. Damn it, where's my shill money? I guess life regeneration rate. I got a bit of regen. Not the worst thing I guess I could get. Yeah, that'll work. Reds seem to be the one I'm gonna miss then. 5 PM on AU time. Alright, let's see how this feels with the unnerving and stuff in a 14 now. If it now feels better, it should. But it is one of those things where girthing the rod. Well, the problem is I kind of needed that to boost myself up enough to continue progressing. Because yeah, I just want to get Annihilating Light into the build. And that requires me to make the ring, but that making the ring requires me to have enough to keep grinding, so. Oh, that's night and day. Yeah, that's night and day. I literally just walk through shit now. Yep, that's all I was really missing. The unnerve and the exposure. They're just huge when it comes to normal clear. Yeah, that's massive. Okay. Yeah, that's an insane jump. And like I said, it's so big. Having unnerve and exposure are just, they're massive. Like you cannot underestimate how much difference that makes for just doing damage in general, especially mapping. Yeah, dropping enemy resistances is massive. It's just, you need it to a vast degree. It is the easiest way to get a massive multiplier in pose damage scaling. So yeah, that's just what I wanted to see. And depending on the enemy's resistance, and true. But yeah, I mean, I'm hitting. Each ball is hitting 7 times a second, and they hit, you know, a total of 13 times in 2 seconds, and I got, I don't know, fucking how many of them hitting at once. So it's, yeah, it's instant, even on the lowest percentile. It's guaranteed. It's basically guaranteed. Oh yeah, like essence mobs just melt now. Cool. That was the big thing I was missing, and now that I have it, I am very happy. That's all you can get BL now. I mean, you can slow it down to like absolutely nothing, I'm assuming. It's just a matter of no real reason to. The slowest you need it to do is like 50%. Since that's the max hit comes into play. You definitely can get it to go slow if you wanted to. With like slow projectiles, it was barely moving. Yeah, this feels pretty good now. Feels pretty good to play now. Yeah, now that I can do 14s, if I just do this all day tomorrow, I'll power up to like 90 pretty easily. And then 90, 92 the next day. And then from there, just keep busting forward. Get like 96 or so. See what points on the tree I can not pick up, what points I can.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
See where I can gain what power. Yeah, very mobile boss is going to be a little bit annoying for me. As a result of the whole... they'll run the fuck away. But beyond that, it's not really going to bother me. Okay, well that's certainly a thing. I'll do some stuff. I can't put things together for the next build. Have like an idea in your head and then be like, ah, shit. I can't capitalize on this idea. It does happen. I can't make that a 14, but I can try to make it good. I can make it a 14 at best. Well, no, because I can't go straight down the middle there. Pump water with empty. I don't know, maybe I can. So we got that now, we got this, go over here, that's even more pen, hell yeah. Good stuff. I'm gonna do a trickster with the helm for battle mage, but not great. An energy blade. Yep. It happens. The ideas start flowing and then you're like, ah, damn it. Yeah, it's 16 cards. Yeah, I'll do a 16 cards, I guess, yeah, sure. Yerp. If you're offering one here at the end of Zenite, finish off with one of those bad boys. I always like your hideout. I like the design of it. The little staircase that goes up here. It's nice. Good layout you got going on there. Good stuff, good stuff. Blinded by the light.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Where's my FPS? Sorry, Wild Twitch. I tried to avoid the death spam. Oh wait, we're still waiting on somebody. Are we? You're gonna rip? You'll be fine. Need one more? Yeah, check out Yep and Global. We can invite you. $11.99 is the Global. If you want to join. Oh, somebody almost died. This something. Careful the caustic ground. Or whatever the hell he was putting down. The room grows quiet. Oh, tip, just don't die. Into the ground goes. You can't see the ground even if I do stop casting. Don't blame it on me. Someone busted at a fat level 90. All on me. I should show Mouthful my slow balls tomorrow. See what he thinks of 1,000 slow balls exploding out of the minefield. And its beautiful brightness. Colic leveled up. What's that doing now? 213. It's not bad. It's gonna give me Arcane Surge the button. I'll take that. I'm still missing Power and Frenzy charges. I need to get those. Or at least one. Definitely need those. Yes, I think I need Frenzy charges. No, he died. The way he lived. Lightning to the butthole. Empowered elementals. Ow. Mom got himself a bottled faith. What I was going for nowadays anyway. There money in that Cortex?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Siege Breaker. 5 divines? Oh shit. Only 5.5? I mean, that's still pretty good. Not too bad at all. Thank you. Why, hello Twitch. Appreciate the boosted XP. Almost got a whole level from that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, so that I may get myself some food before the rising light of morning kisses my naked might. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good one. I feel better. I should feel better soon enough. I'm on the up, but it's just slow as fuck. That's for sure. That's for sure. It's just slow. Excellent. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Kabuki today. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the tips of Dearest Community Diaries. What do you have, Naked Might? I don't know. I really don't. Everybody else that's been lurking, not chatting, appreciate the fuck out of you. You don't have to chat, but I enjoy you sticking around, supporting the stream, and just your eyeballs. I do love balls after all. Axelax, Mr. Lonely Hour, Reigns, J3, Tatoes, Zags, Romantic Snakes. Why, hello, Twitch's Limits, Scrublicans, and everybody else that's being here. Catherine, Rhetoricals, Hunts, all the rest of you. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep grinding away at this ball boy, and peace out, Upson. Okay. We'll keep grinding away at him. Get 90 tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully find some more things that I can sell for divines. And then use those divines to buy myself upgrades. And use those upgrades to get more self-power. And then go do Ubers. Yay! That's the plan. We'll see how well we stick to it. Because I'm the king of not sticking to a plan. That's for sure. You guys have a